Computer, begin regeneration cycle.
Yay! Sorry, I was in an Excel spreadsheet. Welcome, everyone.
Hello, everybody. We're starting a little late. I was having a phone call with the mom. She sends her love to everybody. How you doing, Shae?
Oh, hanging in there. Tired. Very tired.
Yes. I am full of wings. So. Full of wings.
Well,
it's like full of joy. But,
is it?
A little bit.
Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well, so I am muy exhausted.
Yeah. Well, we will try to have some energy for you guys. I've got 3 energy drinks sitting on ice next to me. So we'll see how that goes. Shae is sitting in the dark.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Look at that.
Thank you, W3ird, on behalf of Shae. That no makeup Shae is lovely. And let's see here. W3ird was first. Then we have Freak Girl. Hello. Good to see you. And then Shadowhawk Talks. Hello.
Yeah.
And our lurkers.
And Shadowpunk. What's up, Shadowpunk? Yeah, so I know that there's a lot of other things going on tonight, and people are probably spread to the winds because that's what happens on Fridays. But regardless, we are here, and we are going to...
I swear to God, I thought We Are Queer was coming out next.
I was waiting for you to say that.
But, I mean, queer just means odd. Shae, why can't I control your office lights from my phone?
Because you haven't added them.
Oh, you suck.
Please do not turn on my office lights. They are fine. Hello, Pastmaster Dan and Flying Feline. It is wonderful to see you both. Feline being naughty because I know that you're supposed to be on Uncorked doing your thing over there. But thank you for stopping by with the wine glass. We appreciate you. So,
look at this. We are not party poopers.
No, I'm sorry. I'm still sleepy.
Yeah.
I was asleep until about 20 minutes ago.
Yes.
And I had only fallen asleep maybe 30 minutes before that. So it was very ineffective, not useful at all sleep. Look at feeling.
Aborted
So
short sleep.
Well, I'm about to show some love. What's up, some person? It is great to see you guys. So, a couple of things we have to talk about. I've got, unfortunately,
oh gosh,
I did not cancel my subscription quickly enough. So we have a new box. Gosh. We have a new box, and I don't know what's in it. We'll find out together. It's gonna be fun. I also got a couple of campaign things to unbox with everyone, and got some stuff. We've got our art auction coming up next month, so sign-ups are happening right now. We are almost halfway, I think. think we're, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 10 people signed up. We only have 21 slots total. So, yeah, that, we're already halfway through our signups, and I got some interesting things I think I'm going to mess around with for this one. So I don't know if anybody's seen these before. I never have. I don't know if anybody's ever heard of gang beasts.
That sounds untoward.
It's from a company called Tokido. They are these weird little bastards. And he has a little suit, a little bear suit.
That looks like something furry, some kind of furry thing, or something from MS-13.
So, you're ridiculous. So these little guys, there's apparently 4 different kinds of them. They are articulated and all this kind of ridiculousness. But, oh, and I'm sorry. I showed you the uncool version of him.
Is this a Vine thing?
Yes. He's got sunglasses, or if he wants to be, shitty Kanye, he's also got those bad boys. But this is something that I thought was kind of interesting. It reminded me a little bit, I don't know if you guys remember my Aiko character that I had done a while back that was kind of based off of 1000, who is another, he's a phenomenal artist, and I really like his stuff. This reminded me kind of like a 1000 character, because he always is doing his characters in hoodies that are like animal based and stuff like that. So I figured something that I might try for the art auction, just to do something a little different, is painting up this character, customizing it to be something cooler than this weird little sad dude. Right now he doesn't have arms because I just ripped him off.
Those other sunglasses remind me of the really short slits sunglasses that the guy in Big Trouble in Little China was wearing when they go and kidnap the girls at the airport.
Okay.
The Chinese Tong.
But yeah, basically I thought it'd be fun to try customizing this, and I'm basically, if I can get around to it, I haven't painted in probably 4 months, so I'm super behind, really slacking, and
Not true, you painted last week. You mean painting art other than masks?
I'm talking about actually sitting down and doing the art of painting, not slapping paint on a mask. That's not the same thing by any stretch of the imagination. I'm talking about actually creating. And I haven't done that in months and months and months and months. So, I'm actually a little, I don't know. I don't want to say art blocked. I'm very aware that I haven't done it in a very long time, and it makes me,
you're art conscious.
Kind of hesitant. Yeah, it's just making me hesitant. See, but look at him with his little outfit.
That was
but yeah, he's cute. Shut up. So I was gonna paint and customize him, and maybe have this as something that could be auctioned off. Got a couple other weird things that are, I don't know, just different. We'll see how much of it I actually get around to doing or painting. But
Past Mustard Dan, that sounds truly frightening.
Past Mustard Dan, be my muse. Wow.
Thanks for stopping by, Feline.
Thank you, Feline. Tell the girls hey. Hopefully we'll see Feline and them back after, I don't know how long we're gonna go. I almost think that Uncorked might go longer than we will. I'm just being real. I'm very tired, so we'll see what happens. And we do have, what is our double flyer?
I'm here to wake you up.
Thanks.
You're extremely tired.
I am. It's been a really long week. Okay, so just to recap, what's going on this week? There's been a lot of back and forth between Shae actually getting to leave Florida, and that has been super fun.
Bureaucracy.
It should
Slash
be
sarcasm.
illegal to leave Florida at this time. Florida's the place to be.
No, it isn't. Screw that
I will
place.
burn
Anyway,
this fucking state down if they do not let me go soon.
so there's been that. X. So I think I told you guys that X had his car damaged by a car wash. So
yeah, his new car.
He went through a car wash that fucked up his entire car.
Hi, Lee.
And
Hello.
then, hey, what's up, Leek? And then today, so he has an appointment to go and drop it off at the auto body place on Monday. Today, when he was driving around our neighborhood, coming back from running an errand or something, somebody nearly T-boned him. They didn't miss him. They still got his car. So he's now had 2 claims in 2 weeks on a car that is 3 weeks old. So that's been super fun. And then for work, I've had a lot of people who have made their lack of preparation my issue. It's been a lot.
Yes.
Yeah, it seems par for the course.
So I was tuning you out because I was answering the chat.
It's fine.
Did you mention the almost T-bone?
Yes.
Okay, good. Yeah.
The almost T-bone, but definitely still fucked up the back part of his car. It's just been a lot.
Indeed.
It's been a lot. And the thing that's really funny is this happened in our neighborhood. The guy ran a stop sign, and roommate was halfway through the intersection when the guy ran the stop sign in a bright red car. Like a bright red car. So...
Wait.
I mean, this isn't a neighborhood. Like, that could have been a fucking child on a bike, which we have a shit ton around here.
Who was in the bright red car? The hitter or the hittee?
The hittee.
Oh.
That was already halfway through the intersection. The hitter was in a shitty white work van.
Oh, hey, work van.
Yeah, in fact, I think I passed that when I drove in and parked, and the front of the van looks fucked.
Good.
Like, super fucked. And I was like, gosh, you're such a dumbass.
You know,
so it's just been a
people
lot
get
of
too
stress.
complacent when they get really near their houses.
They really do. Look at Eric the Guapo says, lol, Shae, children are too fat to ride bikes in 2023.
Okay, the 3-wheeled ones that, you know, the 400-pound women get on.
Okay.
With the big basket.
So that's been my week. Size week. I kind of summed up partially in my week. Unless you have anything else you want to add to it.
No, just hurry up and wait. I went and did laundry. Oh my god.
That was the highlight of Size Week, was
I
laundry.
can't believe you're hating on Florida. It's Liberty State right now.
Merca. Look, I have no problem with Florida's the executive branch of Florida's government, or you know, their lack of taxes, or all those kinds of things. I do have a problem with property values since I don't own property, which makes rent insane. I also have
everybody's moving there.
I also have an extreme problem with going to a fucking coin-operated laundromat that advertises that they have air conditioning when I walk outside.
But they don't.
So it's on the thermometer, 82 degrees feels like 86, and it was cooler walking outside than it was in that laundromat. And I was in there for 3 hours, so that was fun. That was draining. And then just trying to be awake to be able to coordinate all this shit. Plus, where I'm staying right now, you know, not the best area.
I've been to halfway houses. They're not that bad.
So the area I'm in, a little bit of gang activity, a little bit of drug deal, a little bit of, you know, people of a darker persuasion and Hispanics arguing. Arguing.
Race thing.
I
couldn't be dark if I glowed in the dark.
I went to elementary school, 67% black.
Wow.
They specifically shipped white kids to this school to force an interracial student body.
Yeah, that's never good.
So I do
guess
not.
it's the 1950s again.
I don't care what your skin looks like. I care the fact that you're yelling outside my fucking door at 2 a.m. when I'm trying to fucking sleep.
That's fair.
Anyhow, point is, I got to sleep at noon today after having not slept a single wink last night, and then got woken up at 4 o'clock for the next round. Thank you, Past Master Dan. We appreciate that. I don't see a super chat involved, though.
Terrible. It's because I also apparently almost caught my office on fire because I forgot that I had left my heater on.
What?
So I came in and it was very
that.
hot in here.
You don't want to do that. I've had a fire. They're not any fun.
I don't want to do that. Rex, how's your week been?
Leak, I will. Thank you.
Busy. Got all my books out for field.
I saw that. I saw so many people have them. It's crazy.
Yeah. They were posting. I was reposting some of that stuff.
Congrats.
But the last couple of days, it's just kind of been recover from that.
Yeah.
That's not all I've been doing. But
that's all you've been doing.
That's all you've been doing.
Yeah, that was a big portion of it.
For the $5 from King Leak.
Thank
Your
you,
jank
Leak.
for a shitty week.
There you go.
You know what? That's a good point. Why do I not have a Durjank in here? I have a Pepsi, but I will be right back. I'm going to go get a Durjank.
Well, add some rum to that thing, dear.
Oh my gosh. Okay, for real. I have like a cocktail making book, but I don't have any liquor. So, like, next week will be great. I will be making all kinds of fancy
Is that
cocktails.
it? What are you going to go get? You already got a Pepsi. No alcohol.
I'm going and getting booze.
Oh,
I mean, I have beer.
Oh, you have beer. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's alcohol.
Shae, go get your stuff.
Yeah. Look, you're in the military. You're supposed to drink beer.
Ew.
Oh, I just like beer, period. My mom drinks beer.
Yeah.
Like, that's her preferred.
We'll go get it. We'll wait on you.
Yeah, I know you will. What else are you gonna do?
I saw booty.
Oh, that's the other thing. I did my PT test.
Oh, awesome. Tell us about it when you get back with 3 or 4 beers.
She passed.
What? Kidney stone?
No, she passed her PT test.
Oh, good.
So she had her PT test on Monday, right? She did very, very well in areas that she didn't think she would. So overall,
a boy or a girl?
That's a racism. We don't assign gender at birth anymore.
Nothing to do with race. What is happening?
Nobody mentioned skin color. Could be a black baby. Could be
that's
brown
sexist.
Baby. Sexist.
You're
that's
getting
ableist.
Yeah. Why has it got to be a baby? Why can't it be a dolphin?
Oh my God.
It should be whatever it wants to be.
It's ageist.
Well, she'd make history. Glad no.
Baby. It could have been an old person.
Her autograph, or the value goes up.
So she passed her PT test on Monday, and then she did volleyball. Did you do volleyball Monday, babe?
Monday night and Tuesday night.
Yeah, and so then she did 3 games of volleyball on Monday, and then 3 games.
Player.
Yeah, and then 3 games of volleyball on Tuesday, and then Wednesday she didn't. Her arms didn't want to move.
Yeah, Wednesday I couldn't
It's
raise
amazing
my
you don't
arms
break your
at
wrist.
all. I'm gonna wear my jacket.
Shae does have a pterodactyl.
I do.
So he says so.
Shae, why are you putting on your jacket? The fact that you weren't wearing a bra got us 4 more viewers in the last 10 minutes.
What? I didn't even notice.
That's because you're old, Rex. You're fucking old.
Yeah, well, you're catching up to me.
I can't. It is physically impossible for me to catch up to you. You would keep pulling away.
I'm gonna start backing up. Hey,
look at
that.
Cruella up there.
Cruella.
I know, right?
Yeah.
This is why Shae can't go to Party City to get stuff for cosplays. when she's tired and grumpy, because then I walk away with things that I don't need. But
Tired and grumpy is frumpy. It's not a good look.
how is tired and grumpy frumpy?
Oh,
If anything,
okay.
it would be Trumpy.
So he was actually talking about Shane Davis, and I fucking object to this because Shae had a pterodactyl first.
I've had my pterodactyl for a bajillion years.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I loved Petrie back in the day. Does that count?
I'm just leaving this up here
You
so
remember
Pastmaster
Petrie,
Dan
the
can kill.
animated Petrie?
I
No.
don't know
ma'am.
what you're talking about with Petrie.
Why are you hefting?
Because do you not see the chant? The look at your
Chat.
screen, Rex.
He's old. He can't see.
You'd get some more views if Cy would do that.
Size breasts are not in the same state as them.
That is true. That is true. Also, Shae,
Do not know
you
what
cannot
that means.
you cannot touch them on stream per Twitch rules. Just to let you know.
Ooh.
I didn't touch them.
I agree.
I emphasize below them.
I agree.
And you know what?
No,
They're
Robert.
mine.
Whoa!
We're
I'll
canceled.
touch whatever I want. I don't care.
Touch whatever I want. You touch me.
That's a felony. I'll touch whatever I want.
If it's on my body, I can.
Well,
know what? We've had-
that's a different statement. That's an entirely different
That's
statement.
women's live, folks.
We've had a bad enough day that I'm gonna have my last
This is the 60s.
baked apple
Women's
pie.
live.
Woman, hear me roar.
Where did that?
Just
Okay,
like a woman.
I'm gonna find that later, and it's gonna really suck.
Are those
because
highlights
probably-
in your hair, Shae, or is that scalp? I think it's highlights.
What the
that's
fuck, dude?
That's fuck you, Rex. Fuck you, asshole. Dirt jink, bitches.
What kind of beer?
You weren't even listening.
Yeah, if
No,
you
he
weren't
wasn't.
blabbering your fucking mouth, you would have fucking heard.
I wanted to see the label. Angry Orchard. Wow.
Baked,
Baked
apple, pie.
pie.
Ooh. Does it taste like baked apple pie with hops?
Yes, it does. It tastes
Does
like
it
baked
have
apple
a
pie.
hoppy taste?
No, it's cider.
Oh.
First off, this is cider.
Oh, it's cider. Oh,
And
well,
secondly,
you
it
take me
tastes
out
like
where a
apple
roll, that
pie
was
with
weird.
vanilla ice cream. I will mute you, Rex.
Look at this.
Thanks, P Diddy.
No, it was.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm baked.
I'm baked nice.
Self-molestation.
Oh, hey, what's up, Shadow Talks? I appreciate that. That's good.
I've been talking this whole time.
That's a good comment. I like that comment.
Enjoy self-molestation.
I'm gonna unbox some
I
shit
need to be
because,
half
damn it, I wanna.
Baked blackbird pie.
Sorry it took me so long to get on here. I was making sure I had everything well within reach because I'm having trouble walking right now.
What did you do?
Well, on Wednesday, I went to the gym, but beforehand, I decided to drink a pre-workout. And that was a fucking mistake because I felt like Captain America
Nice
for a
sometimes.
fucking hour.
Wait. Tell me you didn't do the straight powder in the mouth thing that you actually mixed.
No. It was canned.
Oh, okay.
But, but I did find out I could crush some pretty good fucking skulls with my thighs.
Wow.
I was like, oh, I got 230 pounds squeezing with my thighs. Nah, imagine that. And then, because Wednesday was supposed to be my leg day, and yeah, my legs are still hurting today.
I've been dying. So when I did my PT test, not only did I totally not think I was prepared for it or that I would pass, because I'm gonna be honest, I've only been playing volleyball. I haven't been weightlifting. I certainly have not been running. And that was very apparent when I had to do the hammer run and the gym started to spin. I was like, oh, my lung capacity is terrible.
Let me just vape and I'll call you out on your bad cardio.
So my hand release push-ups, I didn't do as many as I wanted to. Whatever. I was 3 off from max. fine. The thing that genuinely shocked the hell out of me, and it came from just sheer determination. I'm just trying to roll past this comment. Not working.
Jesus.
This stream is no longer monetized. I can feel it already. I don't even need to check my email for a notice from YouTube. Go ahead, Shae.
I held forearm plank for 3 minutes and 12 seconds.
Yes.
I was 3 seconds off of my max, and the only reason I dropped is because I didn't even know I had hit 3 minutes yet. The guy stopped telling me updates when I hit 2.5 minutes, and yeah, so I eventually just dropped because it was very painful, and that's actually what has killed me. My lats are dead because of that shit. But yeah, I held up for a long time. I was very happy.
Nice.
Anywho.
Nice.
Do you guys want to see what I got?
Yes.
So I got things, and I really like them.
And you got stuff. Yeah.
So, a lot of you guys know that I go to Black Lotus Tattoo whenever I get my tattoo work done. Although my tattoo artist that I've gone to previously no longer works there. He has gone off to do his own thing.
What?
Yeah, Larry went off on his own. But that's okay, because actually some of the art that I want to do isn't Larry's forte anyway. It's more like what Little Dan does, which is who worked on my best friend Jesse. So I'm fine with that. And then there's this dude. This guy is insanely talented. His name is Merv Heiner. And okay, so the thing that's really cool about this, Black Lotus Tattoo is run by Halo. Halo was on Ink Masters. Super, super cool guy. It's hilarious. He's like face tatted, like looks every bit like a guy who would own a tattoo shop and maybe like crush skulls for, funsies. He's like super, he's almost hipsterish if you like actually met him, because he's got like dietary issues, and so he's got a really strict diet that is like gluten-free, kind of like a celiac diet almost. And he's like super soft-spoken and just a really nice person, but he looks like you killed your whole family. And he had a new t-shirt that he had on pre-order out for release, and they ordered a sample in preparation to order like they did do the big order. They ordered all of the t-shirts, and what they got versus what the sample was that they had originally gotten from the company are not the same, and he refuses to send them out because they are garbage. It's nowhere near the same quality as what he wanted before. So he basically, they were like, we're really sorry, it's going to take a couple more weeks while we go with a new company, because we're not putting up with this shit and we're not sending you something subpar. As an apology, go ahead and go on our website, and you can pick any print on there and we'll send it to you for free. As we're sorry you have to wait. So I went, I'm getting a bunch more of Merv's stuff, but this was the print that I asked them to send me from Merv. And I fucking love it. And Sai, you're muted. That's if you badass. Didn't know. Isn't it cool?
I do know.
The other cool thing about this is like one in a series, but it's ridiculous. I was looking at his series stuff, and I swear it's almost like he created, I'm going to share screen real quick so you guys can see. It's almost like he created like a Sai version and then like a Shae version.
Nice.
And it wasn't intentional, clearly. But if you look at this chick right here, I'm like, dude, that so looks perfect. But yeah, I love it. And look at how freaking cheap. 11 by 14, $5 for a print of his stuff.
Boy. Where's the Sai version?
This one.
Oh, my hair's purple?
Yeah. Purple and shaved in a little Sai hawk.
Hey, Gordon.
But yeah, so this is really cool. I got this the freaking colors are insane. And yeah, Merv's just incredibly talented. He's super amazing. And I don't think that there's... I was going to see if they had... So this is Halo's work right here. All of this kind of stuff. And he just does insane shit. He did one when I was there getting tattooed where he was working on a oil painting. And he just, like, he didn't have a client. And so he just took his table and busted out his oil painting and started working on this, like, incredibly realistic And it's insane. But yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff on here. There's also, I think, some original art that's still up for grabs on these sites too. So if you're interested in getting anything like that, you should definitely check out Black Lotus Tattoo.
Is that a fucking... Oh my god.
What? What?
That.
This?
DBZ.
Yeah! Dude, you have no idea, okay? Larry's entire setup was, like, just littered with DBZ everything. It was ridiculous.
That's
so
gay.
This is gorgeous. I'm gonna make sure that I definitely frame this. I love it. The colors are so bright in person.
Nice.
I'm gonna keep this on until I finish unboxing all of these, and then I'm gonna take this off because these shoulder pads are, like, for real though. I don't know if you guys can tell how pointy this shoulder is. But this
No, because your lights are off.
You can see. See? Look at that. Look
Hey,
at that.
Gordon.
You can see. See?
Hi, Gordon. I mean, I can
Hello,
see, so if I
Gordon.
can see, you can see.
That assumes facts, not in evidence, young lady. Most of us here are blind.
This
I
is
wanna-
from Spicy Pulp.
Repeat that when Jason gets here.
I
That if
wouldn't
you can
because
see, he can see.
Jason can't see. Ever.
Some person says that you look like a Eurythmics video.
I'll take it. That's what we need, Simon.
So
We
wait,
need
Shae is Annie Lennox.
so sticky.
Okay, for a second there, it froze. At least for me, it froze when you were on your weird struggling face trying to open that up.
Glad to entertain.
That's horrible music. Night driving, why not?
Oh, holy shit, I forgot about this. I can't tell you a single thing about this book, so, like, don't ask, but
Hey, tell us all about that book.
no idea. It looks super cool, though, based off of just the covers. And then we got some cool stickers.
Nope.
Yeah, I totally forgot I had backed this. I remember seeing these two covers and we're like, this looks amazing. Like, the art on this is amazing. There you go, so you can actually see number 2. I'm here for the struggle faces. We ride the struggle bus around here, and let me tell you, it is legit.
Not saying a word.
So much struggle. Okay. Ooh, I know what this one is. Proper Comics.
That makes one of us.
Merry Boys. This is from our good friend, Mr. Chubb.
Oh, Shae, I forgot to tell you. I saw someone using that same exact sign, purple, the light up sign.
Uh-huh.
And since they also had 2 lines of text, what they did, since it's much lighter at the top and bottom, is they put one line of text at the top, the other at the bottom, and then did the symbols in the middle.
Yep. That is another way to do it.
It is. I
not
concur
changing
that
it.
that is a way that is different than what you're doing.
Chubb, did you give me a box that poops out small little... It pooped out 3 little packing peanuts.
Styro
at me.
turds.
But they're Hold on. I'm curious. Are there more in here? That was it. There was just 3.
Stereo
It was
turrets.
literally just 3. That's adorable. 3 little pictures.
Yeah, Gordon, that's generally the reaction I get whenever I have any good advice or I do research into ways that we can do things differently, or like, yeah, that's nice for them. We will not be doing that.
Ignoring everything that Sai's saying. Fuck yes! Dude! Okay, those are some sexy looking patches.
I mean, there's not even a check on them.
No, but these are really nice quality
Can you hold it up
patches.
again?
So this
I
is
actually didn't see a lot. Nice.
nice and shiny. That red is like super reflective. We've got Mary Boy's gigantic sticker crust. No, I recycle a lot of it.
Yeah.
Got a nice little Mary Boy's print. I think that's what was on the t-shirts, isn't it? Pretty sure.
I think so. Did he include some Mary Boy's boots
No.
for face stomping, curb stomping?
Beef head companions. And then we've got the print pack.
The row of the wood.
What's up, Woodrow?
What's up, guys?
Welcome back from work.
Yes.
We're listening to Crinkle Shae.
Oh, nice. Ooh, oh, that's Mary Boy stuff, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that was at the top of their campaign. I remember that.
Yeah, the hard pounding one.
This is such a clever one, too.
You're a clever one. There.
And yeah. So those
I'm
are
gonna move the only person with a face up.
As you should. Thank you for showing your face. Ah, so much face.
And there, I covered up Rex, as is proper.
Okay, and then we have...
There, I also put on our overlay. Nice.
That's pretty
There we
cool.
go. There. Now it'll stop shining so much on it. But yeah. This looks badass. I'm super stoked. Like, Chubbs makes really good stuff. I'm excited to read into this one. This is one of the few that I've actually sat down and read out of everything I've backed. It's terrible. I need to sit down and read all of these.
Yeah, I've got two short boxes next to me that I need to start going through. I just get too much
Only
shit to
two?
do.
Got some.
Yeah, well, those are the only 2 I need to go through. I've got 2 long boxes behind me that I have been through, but that's not indie stuff. That's all my old shit. My brother's stuff that he gave me.
I've got like 7 that I really need to organize because I don't know where anything is. It's really hard to read stuff if you don't know where to find it.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
Oh!
I just find new stuff.
Haunted Pizza! This is
Oh, nice.
definitely from our good buddy, Mr. Mark Polton. Oh, look at that. Look at
Hey,
that.
good girl.
Can you get
Oh,
closer?
yeah, well, that was one of George Perez's last things. wasn't it?
Nice.
Absolutely gorgeous. And I loved, this is what inspired me to do the cosplay that I ended up doing. I think I still have that shoulder piece too, around here somewhere. That like emblazoned crystal shoulder piece. Somewhere around here. And then of course I had to get the Emerge art book. This is like, it's an actual hardcover book too.
That's a great title. Emerge.
Yeah,
oh,
my art book is going to be entitled Engorge.
Look at how cute she is.
Hardback. Wow.
But yeah, it's super, super nice. Aww.
Just
this
awe
is,
the signature.
Yeah, she signed it. So this is from Heather Martin. Merton. But this is all her kind of stuff. And she's been working with Mark for, I think, a really long time, I think he was saying. Oh yeah, look at that. That's cool.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me that the artist had an art book that was on the campaign as well.
Yeah, and I was like, I absolutely have to get it because...
Was that a separate tier or was that a stretch goal?
It was separate. So it was like an add-on or its own tier if you didn't want... Mark was like, if you don't want any of my shit, but you want her art book, you could just get that, I guess.
It's called inflating your numbers.
He was like, I'll try not to have hurt feelings about it.
And then she sells more.
So we've got
Engorging.
obligatory 6 a.m. sticker.
Ooh.
We got one of the cards. Haunted Pizza always does their awesome cards. And then we've got... I had to get the Ashcan preview of emoji because that's probably going to be the next character that I'm going to try and do.
Nice. That's gonna be
Only,
cool.
I'm going to... So we actually asked Mark about this, and I was like, Mark, is this a super yoked out chick with the way that this like boob window is? And he's like, no. I'm like, okay, when I do this as a cosplay, it will be.
That totally looks like a chick.
I know.
It does look like a, yeah.
I told him that then. I'm reiterating it now.
That's amazing.
Yeah, isn't that cool? And then, Writhe in Pain is coming soon. From Mark. And what's this other one? Killigan the Ender. So, it's another one he's got coming out. Super cool. We love having Mark on.
Yes.
Some great stuff. Now I have to put all this back. This art book is really nice quality though. I'm super happy that she was able to get it made up, and it's cool because it's even got, since Mark was like, no, we're definitely putting it out, so it's got everything, the ISBN, the Haunted Pizza logo, like, it's just awesome. It's clever. It makes me happy. Gosh, I am still like destroyed from that heart rate monitor. It's killing me.
Yeah. All the little adhesive bumps gone? Because I remember
No.
you had that reaction.
Nope, they are
Does
not,
it-
and they're still itchy.
Is they have to like stick to you for a long time?
So yeah, I don't have an adhesive allergy, but my body doesn't like having things like attached to me that are not organic. And so when you wear a cam, it goes right here, and you're supposed to wear it for 14 days. I made it 10 this time. Last time I only made it 8. The one that they did before that, I made it 8, but my whole chest inflamed because that one is when you wear here, and they abrase your skin with like a little metal disc with bumps on it. And my body
Like a Tire Patch Kit.
My body was so fucking pissed at that. So,
Weren't they talking about the incision one where they go between 2 ribs and stick something in there?
yeah, they mentioned that as a possibility.
Like a last resort kind of thing?
They also mentioned how much they really didn't want to do that because it's more invasive and
It's invasive, period, yeah.
Yeah, and they were like, the other ones, we'll just keep sending them to you and wear them as long as you can, and we'll just keep going until we get enough data. And I'm like, I like that idea better because I don't really like the idea of you cutting me open.
Just wrap you in cellophane and duct tape. It'll hold it on. And then it'll be like you're cutting weight for wrestling. Because you'll be wrapped in plastic. Did I ever tell you that story about the 3 guys aboard ship who used to wrap themselves in hefty bags to try to cut weight before PT?
Yes, you did, because I countered with the hemorrhoid cream and saran
Yes.
wrap, and how I got a chemical burn trying to do that. That was fun. Don't do that, kids.
I've heard of fighters doing that.
Don't do it. It is super bad for you, and it's also really painful if you get a chemical burn doing that. It really fucking hurts, and it will take days for it to go away. So here is another campaign that I went and backed, and I love.
There's so much light in that room. Maybe.
It's black on black. You're not gonna see it any better than you were seeing it when you.
That was racist.
It looked like a
You're
Cthulhu guy in a
such
flat
an
cap.
Yeah,
Yes.
Or gas
and that is,
mask.
see, you can see. You can see.
With
So there's one for you too, Si. I'm gonna just file that away for you.
Yeah, sorry.
So how have you been, Woodrow?
It's been pretty good. Just a lot of work. I made
Yeah.
so I had this recipe that I did. It's like an apple butter with a fried Belgian waffle, one served with ice cream and a little bit of chocolate syrup. It's fucking amazing.
That tastes like diabetes.
It is actually really good. It's the apple butter that I use apple cider vinegar, so like the vinegar cuts through a lot of the sweet, and it's pretty good balance.
Nice.
It's amazing.
How's the employee issue going?
Oh, good. Homie that had the issues seems to be trying to change, which is nice as I see someone attempt to change for once. So that's good.
It didn't even take you walking behind them on the line and knifing them?
No, didn't have to do that this time. You know,
Wow.
Third time's the charm.
It is, you know. You didn't even have to dig the hole in the desert this time.
Nope. And that I'm running out of room, so it's a good thing.
Yeah, well, you know, the coyotes need to get with it. I saw those pins. We're watching, Shae. Ooh, that looks like that's an interesting cover.
So this is what the campaign was.
Ever
Hauntology.
watch?
The shaft.
Oh, very important.
Up or down?
It's not the most important, but it's important.
You know, without the shaft, there'd just be
The important part.
nubbin. I will
That's pretty cool.
I will do dark things.
Oh, nice.
So this is another anthology. But
What the guys
this
say
is-
after Woodrow buries them. I'm still in here.
this was a really cool looking campaign. And yep, I just want to make sure that I got this same for Si.
Chat, I'm gonna start shaming you if you don't start making the chat move.
Okay, so this one's for you.
Thank you, babe.
So here are the other things. So I got the pins, right? I got the blue version. I got 2 of the blue version and a red version. Because I mean,
You wanted
branding.
both, and you knew I'd want red or blue. Yeah.
Yeah. So a really giant. You could use it as a bookmark, probably. I mean, you don't need to because this has a nice little string, but you know, it's also just kind of a cool print, like vertical print.
Is the book Cthulhu related at all? Like, is it related to Cthulhu?
I think
myth,
so.
or is
Yeah.
it-
It's,
oh, okay, because that looks like
it's all like dark monster collection stories and stuff.
nice. Cool.
This is really
Oh,
cool.
nice,
It's like a.
okay.
You know what this feels? This feels like a pressed image. So like somebody carved the stamp and then pressed it in, because you can actually feel where it like pushed into the paper, which is kind of cool. And then we have a sticker pack. I'm not getting all these stickers out. There's a shit ton in here, but we have a sticker pack that has a bajillion D stickers.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to see every single one of those. Sorry.
Fine. Since I'm here and
That's why the word illithid kept coming to mind.
Ooh.
You poisoned my brain with D&D, Woodrow. Thank you.
Ah. Ooh.
There's gonna be a lot more of that where we're going.
Cthulhu.
You forgot O. Oh.
Ah.
The claw.
The claw.
Various color versions of the same sticker.
I like the green one.
Nice. See, Woodrow, that's why I need, some tentacles.
There we go.
Someone's got to be able to relate to where we're going. That's my new look.
Yeah.
I don't like the hat, though.
I like the hat.
Got that one. And then...
I'm not wearing that.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's
What?
cool. I like that.
disturbing.
Very nice.
Yeah, like that. There you go.
But it could also be a crown. A plain crown.
There's so many ways it could go.
You could make a hat. You could make a brooch. You could make a pterodactyl that flies.
Yeah, I think that's it for my unboxings. I
What?
can take this jacket off.
Aw.
Look, a lot of y'all haven't been fulfilling stuff lately. Like, there was a huge push to fulfill things, and now there's another lull. So this is where we are.
Feel.
I think I didn't know about yours in time, Double Flare.
It's still in demand.
Is it?
Probably for a couple more months while people review it, whatever.
Yeah, as people
It's still up.
find it.
Yeah, somebody.
I like the black on black shirt. What size did
So
you
do
get
I.
me?
A large.
Awesome. Yeah, those two shirts that I went over to Target and got back when I was dragging ass on doing laundry were extra larges, and they're circus tents on me. I'm not a big person.
I could have told you you weren't an extra large.
Woodrow, how tall are you?
I know your size better than you.
I'm 6'1" and I have wide shoulders, but I'm a twig. So it's really hard to find
Woodrow,
fucking
you're
clothes.
6'1"?
Yeah.
We're the same height?
Yeah.
You look about
You're
5'8",
a
just to let you
bajillion
know.
pounds smaller than me.
I look 5'8".
You do.
Why are you 5'9"?
No, I'm 5'7".
Oh.
You just look slightly taller than size.
Yes.
As opposed to a lot taller than size.
I know you can't tell that from there's no context, but
170.
what? How much? What?
Do you weigh 170?
Oh no, way less.
Oh,
I'm
no.
big, bro.
I was
I have a
gonna
thyroid
say there's no
condition.
way.
Yeah, no. When I was actually like working out, the most I ever weighed was 160.
I hate you.
There's
So
that.
annoying, Woodrow, 'cause the
You
military
are.
is like,
man.
yeah, see, everyone should be able to hit these weight numbers. And I'm like, if
No.
I hit under 200, I'll be happy.
If you have a defective thyroid, you can. And then you
tell
can't
the-
put on
tell
muscle
the
mass.
military that? They don't believe me.
I'm not defective. You're defective.
Yeah.
Why would they listen to a twig in the desert?
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay.
My own family.
I mean,
listens
they can
to
use
me.
that. They can use that twig as kindling
Yeah.
for those
Shae
cold
is-
nights.
Shae is back in her tank top. Ah, past Master Dan, you missed it. It's not weird, though.
All right.
Hi, Shae.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh,
Oh, God.
No. Oh no. Hey,
Oh,
you
no.
Well, you just
Logo?
set up blind box that shit. Don't ask us which ones to pick, because apparently.
Green.
Look here, look. I
Green.
literally can't see anything.
Guess what you picked?
Green. What in the ever-loving hell? Why is there a screaming bear on this?
You know what he's
Probably
saying?
sour.
He's saying, oh, no.
No, this isn't sour. This is sweet pea or snap pea flavor. You see that?
Oh, gotcha.
Ooh. Might actually
That
be
sounds
good.
horrible.
On me?
These look like a really small mini version of Pringles. Let me see. See what they are.
Is that like a Japanese snack thing, or just all snacks from everywhere?
This is international, and I meant to
nice.
cancel it. And I did. It's canceled now, but not before I got my delivery.
Can't tell you how many times I've done that. No, let's try it once. I'll cancel it. If I don't like it, then I forget to cancel it.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
this is
that was me and Loot Crate.
BBN Petite Endo Umashio. Lightly salted pea chips from Japan. I
Hey, it
still
is
want to
from
know
Japan.
why
There you
he's
go.
screaming.
Because he's
It-
excited for you to try his peas.
He worries me. Why do you have to scream?
Well,
Oh,
if-
and
Have you seen their commercials? They're always screaming.
Fruity Oti Bar.
The Arnold commercials are my favorite.
I have seen none of that.
But they actually taste pretty good. I mean, I can pretend they taste pretty good.
You've had 3 of them, and you won't comment on the flavor yet.
Peas.
I have 3. The other ones are 2 little pieces.
They
And
remind me of veggie sticks. But they're
Not
chips.
even. They don't
Not
even
even?
have that amount of flavor. These taste really similar to just plain Pringles, with a slight
Green.
hint of
green.
of veggie. Yeah. Alright.
gross.
I'm gonna try and get him back in the container. Aha! Go Japan! Look at that. They make it so you can actually put it back in. That's impressive.
There's some Asian sounds.
Okay. I'm gonna move this. So I saw the one from last week of the stuff that I had tried and was like, these are the ones that are okay. So we'll just put that one over here. Start a new. Oh my gosh, that was horrible. You know, they're really dry.
Hi, Jason.
Hi,
Oh,
Jason.
whoa, what's up, Jason?
I thought you guys normally pin the link in the top of the chat.
Oh.
I was gonna say
you.
something, but I was watching Shae eat gross shit, so I forgot.
I was like, oh, I'm gonna mute this and click the link because Shelby isn't here, so you gotta have some kind of talent. Since
Yeah, my bad. Thank you, Jason.
that's what I do. You know, you should always count on a blind man for your, you know,
To take visual cues?
Yeah, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Always rely on the blind man. Shae, I might have to send you Absolute 1 and 2 to re-edit. You get paid,
Oh.
obviously. Because I'm gonna do the trade.
Oh, okay.
So this is the copy edit. I'm sure there might be some spelling
Hey, Jason. Did you get your
Yeah, I
book?
think there was a G or a T.
errors. I got the tracking for my book, Double Fire. Thank you.
Nice.
It wasn't really a book he sent you. It was a postcard.
It better be worth the money I spent.
It just says, you wish this was a book on it.
Then it's worth the money I spent.
Okay.
Because if it was the book, it would be priceless.
Ah.
It's always a fine line between priceless and worthless.
One man's worthless is another
Pick the
man's
one on the
priceless.
left.
Munched.
Like here or here?
No, you're on the left. No. Go down. a little.
Middle left.
Go
Middle
down.
left.
Go,
This
now,
is
go
like a
23
verbal claw
degrees
machine.
North.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, that one
That
right
one.
there.
You gotta dig deep, though.
I don't find
There we
it.
go.
That one right there. Do it.
Asshole.
I was predicting the taste.
Oh no.
Is
That was
this from
right.
different countries?
You're right, yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
You're right.
So this one's also
It's like-
from.
oh.
This is
Iran.
also from Japan. It's called Meiji Choco Baby.
What?
Interesting.
They are mini chocolate pellets that melt in your mouth.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I don't
This
like
is
that
rabbit.
description.
This is rabbit droppings.
Chocolate rabbit
I was
food.
about to say rabbit diarrhea.
That's not an appealing way to describe
You know
it.
how rabbits make those tiny little circular pellets?
Yes,
Yes.
we do.
And then we dip them in chocolate.
That's why you get those dung beetles to do away with that stuff.
Oh my gosh.
Like Tic
Oh
Tacs.
my God.
Tic Tacs.
It looks like a ammo clip.
It looks like poop Tic Tacs.
It smells like such good chocolate though.
Nice. Well, Japan does have good chocolate.
Look at these. Look at how unappetizing
No,
this
no.
Looks like dried blueberries.
No, they don't. They look like little poos.
But you could shoot them out of a 22, like a little air rifle.
Mouthful of food.
Oh, it's really nice. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
it's so good your
You're just
camera's
staying on my
blurring.
desk.
That's a keeper.
Come on, camera. These are really good. It's weird. It's like they coat the outside in something that doesn't melt as easy. But then the second you get past that, the inside is just chocolate. But it's like good chocolate. And it's weird. It's not like I don't like a lot of the chocolate that you get in like England and stuff because it's so sweet. And Swiss chocolate I really have to be in the mood for, again, because it's so sweet. That's actually one of the reasons why I oddly enough I like Hershey's, because it's not as sweet. This
We're
is
boycotting
somewhere...
Hershey's, by the way.
Huh?
Because they did that woke thing this week.
What woke thing?
They redid all their wrappers to say her/she.
It's pretty stupid.
Yeah.
I don't have the mental bandwidth for this, so I just no.
Well,
For International Women's Day. By the way, Shae, you missed International Women's Day. My butt is rejoicing.
Wait, are there candy bars doing it though? Like Reese's? Is it Reese's? Like
Reese's.
No, it's-
can I still eat
it's-
Reese's peanut
it's-
butter cups?
It's He-She's. He-She's
Raisinette.
peanut butter cup.
Oh, so it's specifically for Psy, is what they're saying.
Can I still eat Reese's? Am I allowed?
Yes, you
I
can
think
still have
Reese's
Reese's.
are
Okay,
good.
good. Alright, as long as I
These
can
are
eat
gonna
those.
stay on my desk as unappealing as they look. They taste delicious. This would be really good if you wanted to fake someone out
What's that called?
and make them think that you're like a really disgusting human being eating like bunny shit or something. It would work.
Maybe it actually is. You don't know. Have you ever tried?
Oh, if it is, it's delicious.
Have you ever tried bunny poop? You don't know.
I don't.
true.
I have not had bunny shit.
Then
Alright.
then it could be. That's what it tastes like. Maybe that is.
It could be.
Schrodinger's
Oh, jeez.
bunny shit.
I'm just finding all of the Japan ones right now. So these are Morinaga Ramune. How do we say that?
Is Irene doing her stream with Allie tonight?
I don't know. I sent her the link. She said that she needed to come on RV soon because she missed us, but I don't know if that means today or.
If that were true, then she would be here.
I just sent her the link.
No, she would have preempted it.
She doesn't. She doesn't.
Yeah, because she's
It's okay.
she's too busy hanging out with Allie.
Nobody misses us. It's fine.
I'm here.
Jason,
You're
I'm
not
changing your
missing.
name.
You better not.
Okay, so this is how do you say that? Ramune.
Ramune?
Ramune.
Is that
R-U-
Ramune?
What was it?
Ramune.
Ramune.
Ramune, I'm guessing.
Ramune.
I'm gonna check.
Anyway. Oh, hey, what's up, Kenneth? Kenneth says he's here listening. Kenneth, I DM'd you, by the way, if you want in on the art auction.
You got a
Ramune.
I never get a roll before.
So this is refreshing hard candy that bursts with the bubble Ramune flavor.
Yeah, Ramune.
This. Okay, I'm about to show you the extent of my knowledge of Japan.
Hey, these are nice ribbons.
Those are ribbons of shame!
I'd wear them on the inside if I was you.
They look like little. Like.
White pellets of doom. It's like arsenic.
Mint. Is it a mint? No. Is it a marshmallow?
Is it a
Is it
burst?
a mint marshmallow. Wedding candy?
Is it cabbage?
No, it tastes like if you guys have ever had the Ramune sodas,
Oh,
like the little blue sodas that have the little marble in them. That's it's this flavor. And don't ask me to describe this flavor in something American
Because we were already attempting to do that and you couldn't.
Right.
By the way, this was the other candy bar that I think you're doing too. Zister Good Bar. It's like Zerz. You know, all the made up bullshit pronouns.
So it says that this is supposed to burst with like the bubble kind of thing, and it's like one of those hard candies that's like in between hard and like crumbly.
What they're actually saying is eat half of that and it'll burst in your stomach.
Ah, that could be it. All right, I'm just gonna get the big one out of the way because
It's big.
Why
Is
do
it-
they keep doing this?
Is it Reese's peanut butter cups? Oh my god. Wait, which ones is it this time?
Just cheese.
Is it American turkey?
No, it isn't. So this is from China.
Oh yeah.
Why does it look like
amazing.
deodorant?
It's like bat tongue.
So these are Chinese Cheetos in Japanese steak flavor.
Oh, that's awesome.
Why-
Japanese
Ooh.
steak is so good.
Yeah.
That doesn't
mean,
mean
like,
it's going to taste like Japanese steak.
Yeah.
No, because like when they did the other ones that were supposed to be the American turkey, it just kind of tasted like sour cream and onion Cheetos.
It's
like
it's
no
really
cheese,
gonna taste
just
like
sour cream and onion.
it's gonna taste like Japanese feet.
Ooh, that's like Gruyere cheese. That's what Gruyere cheese tastes like. It tastes like feet.
If it's done right with the right combination, that can be good.
Oh no, Gruyere! I love Gruyere. I fucking love cheese.
Oh my god, never
I'm a
stick your
dirty
nose in
motherfucker.
Cheetos when you first open it, even if they're cheese.
Why?
Cause it's just a big old
That-
cheese fart. That
This looks
That
like
looks-
someone already ate that Cheeto.
Yeah, that's what came out.
recollected it.
So this is what's
Yeah.
funny because they don't put them like that's what they all look like because there's no
Oh, God.
cheese on them. This looks like if you got Cheetos before you were supposed to put cheese powder on them and then
Yeah.
instead like opened up a ramen packet and like dumped
Yeah.
it in and then
Yeah.
shook it all up and was like, yeah, Cheetos.
I've seen uncoated Cheetos. It looks like gnarled bone.
Yeah, it's just like pale, right?
Yeah.
No, it's just like pale foam.
Oh,
Japanese
Yeah, they-
feet.
It tasted like a Wagyu steak.
Does it taste like feet wrapped in burnt leathery bacon?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't
Tastes
quite
like anything.
taste like steak.
Does it taste like jerky?
No,
Just beef tendon.
no. It's
Oh my god.
it's really sweet. Damn it, Kenneth.
Are you in for the feet wrapped in burnt leathery bacon?
I'm hoping that I'm in is for the auction, and not the
He's in for the
flavored.
burnt feet.
Yeah. Yeah, Gordon Goodbrother, exactly.
So this tastes. It's weird. It almost tastes like barbecue, but without all the tang of barbecue.
Barbecue.
So,
it has a bit of a smoky flavor
it just
to
tastes
it.
like smoke.
A teeny tiny bit of smoke and like almost like a lot of brown sugar.
Ooh,
Like it's
yeah,
it's got like
okay.
a good sweet to it, and it's. I know if you were if you were talking to, you know, like Japanese people, they'd be like umami, and it's like, yeah, it's got a bit of that. It's got a little bit of that. But it's
He's in for the auction.
Yay! Yeah, it's not bad. It's really not bad. And got it, Kenneth. I will add you to the room and add you to the schedule. Yay!
Hi, Apex.
Hey, what's up, Apex? I want to be added to the room in the schedule.
You are.
Why am I
You're already
not
in
added?
there.
I don't understand it.
You are, and you're in the
Why
room, and
can't
you're
I just
everything.
be in it?
You are,
Why are you
Jason.
keeping the handicap?
They don't like.
I don't like them. Oh, so vicious. You like their money, though.
Yeah, if they pay
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Nobody likes my stuff, so that's the problem.
Is that kind of a jab? Are you trying to say something there? Is it trying to be a personal attack? Is that a personal attack?
It's a professional attack.
Okay, last time I paid her early because it was absolute money and it was my money. This time it's Frog G money. There's more people involved. So I gotta be careful. So it's a little different.
Jason, you don't have to pay me before I do work for you.
No, apparently I do, according to
No, don't listen to Sai. Sai is not my business manager. That's how I lose business.
Oh, you're fired.
No. Bullshit. Shae came to me. You know what she said?
I haven't got time for this Mickey Mouse bullshit.
So the funny thing is, though, that was in relation to Sai, not anything else. All right.
Jason, don't be pissed I have that video. I sent it to you, didn't I?
Yeah, and I didn't use yours because I have my own.
But mine's 4K.
I'm blind. Nothing is 4K.
That explains everything.
This is scary.
Is it a picture of Sai?
Lion white.
Lion white.
Not white
Loteria. And an angry looking ginger.
That's from Lord
What
of
is
the
that
Rings.
from? Is it?
Yeah, it's that new Rings of Power bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
That makes me
Just
more
throw
scared.
that one away.
Yeah.
So this is
Hi,
from
Raiden.
Poland. This is from Poland. It's caramel and crunchy cereal bar covered in white chocolate.
I bet you that's actually pretty good. Cereal bars are dope.
Wait,
But
white
see,
chocolate?
but I'm looking at it. It doesn't look like a cereal bar.
It
It
is.
looks like a wafer. It looks like a wafer cookie.
Like a Kit Kat almost.
Yeah, like you see that?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it looks
yeah,
like
yeah,
a.
yeah,
It looks
that's
like
a
one of those
wafer.
wafer cookies that's coated
Yeah.
in caramel and then wrapped in chocolate. So we'll see.
It's probably not that good.
Shae, you didn't get your beanies yet?
No, I did. Jason, they're a little small.
Doors versus
They
the
say
planes
one
or
size
something.
fits all. It's not my fault.
They're tiny.
Well,
I think the doors would
you
win.
got the compensation for it, right? Like,
You know what I'm gonna do is I'm going to stitch along the side and then cut a hole and then I'm gonna safety pin it back together so it's gonna be all.
A grunge
do
hat.
what you,
But
do what you,
it
do what you
is-
can. Yeah, I'm sorry. It says one size fits all. You're a giant. What do you want? It doesn't say one.
She's
size
a
fits
giant
I want
and
one
she
that
has
fits me.
she has a ton of hair. That's the problem.
It's
Well,
really
Shae-
the hair.
Shae, we'll talk.
You gotta get one of those Rasta hats. I can't
Yeah.
remember.
See,
what
this
they're
is
know,
your fault
right?
for not shaving your head. I don't understand why you just don't.
Yeah.
You know,
Why don't you have male
shave
pattern
your
baldness, Shae? What's wrong
you know
with
what's
you?
wrong with you? Well, yeah, that
It-
dyed spot down.
It fits a little better than the first time I wore it, but
It does have to. You have to stretch it out. You really do.
you gotta really stretch it. And I think partially because this is a block that it
wash it.
takes a bit.
If you
But
wash
yeah.
it, that'll loosen up too. But we'll talk.
It's fine.
I got you.
I'm just gonna be like this the rest of the stream.
I got
you, girl.
You got a Tim Tam.
Yeah.
She's just
Okay.
gonna-
All right.
She's just gonna get her beanies from Shelby from now on, complete with Shelby.
It's all about
head,
Shelby, isn't it?
Shelby
all
head
about-
funk.
All about
Hey,
Shelby.
hey, Jason. Shelby isn't here right now. You are.
Shelby's hanging out with like crackhead or somebody.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
just
his fucking
show me
problem.
Hanging out with.
Oh,
hanging out
all right.
with Phil Diaz.
We're gonna try Lion White from Poland.
Oh, we did have a comment. Here you go.
Dwarves versus Lions, the chocolate bar. That's what, I'm not gonna lie, that's what I thought. Because it's got a fucking dwarf on it.
And a
called lion.
dwarf on the right and a dragon or a lion on the left.
Lion.
Yeah.
Look at how lumpy this thing is.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
That looks like the turd from Caddyshack.
It's like an old dog.
Yeah. Like a bleached white baby Ruth floating in a pool that Bill Murray's gonna scoop up and eat.
It's a Mars bar.
Mars is red. What's wrong with you, Rex?
More than a
I
mouthful.
think there's too much caramel.
So creamy.
No?
So satisfying.
Is it good?
Oh, nice. White supremacist.
I'm just trying to figure out.
Racist.
Of all the things that she's put in her mouth tonight, the white thing is what satisfies.
Hey, the little brown things were good.
Oh, talk about a role reversal.
The big white thing is delicious, though.
Oh my god.
No, so this is... Like, I'm gonna finish this bar. That's how good this is. So it's got like a wafer cookie, and then it's got a pretty thick layer of caramel, and then it's like they took the caramel and almost like they rolled it in like Rice Krispie, and then coated it in white chocolate.
Nice.
That sounds good.
It is super good. And that caramel, like when I took a bite and was like moving it away, it was like pulling.
Like a cheese pull for a YouTube
Yeah, let's see.
cooking video. Not bad.
That was
5.
weirdly suggestive.
Gordon, be in the military. It's only one way to tie your hair up. Whatever is quickest and gets it off of your neck. Oh, this is really yummy.
What, Jason? I gotta turn up your volume.
Jason's
God
just
damn
gonna
it.
keep talking quieter and quieter.
No, you don't have to turn up my volume. I was mumbling.
No, I know that, but we like to hear you when you're pretending that you don't want to be heard. But the problem is that you're already at 200% in StreamYard, so I can't turn you up anymore.
That's what you get for trying to mess with me.
So this is really weird. The last 2 boxes that I went through, there was only like 6 or 7 things between 2 of them that I liked, right? I haven't hit a bad one yet in this box.
Now you jinxed it.
I know. Well, I also know one of the things that's left in here, and I can almost guarantee that I'm not gonna like it.
What is it?
I'll just grab it now.
That was the one I was going to pick, but
Deepa Loco. Boom.
Dip Loco Boom. Grape. Uva.
Oh, grape is awesome.
I hate grape flavor.
It's a grape.
How
pop-
dare you?
I hate artificial grape flavor.
Is
That
it
is so
pop
racist.
like Pop Rocks, or is it more like the dip?
It's
Like-
so I'm pretty
That's
sure
Pop Rock.
that this is a sucker that you then lick and then dip in.
Okay, so it's
In
like
Pop Rocks.
Yeah. Oh, so
Yeah.
it's Pop Rocks. Oh, okay.
It is popping candy.
So you know what?
Lollipop popping plus candy.
A Loco Boom.
Extra fun dip.
So this
Dan.
is from China.
After you do that, you
Oh.
need to dip it in Tentacle Grape.
Loco Boom.
Where is my tentacle grape? It's over there. It's in the box of shame that I don't want to open.
The box of shame.
Because we didn't get it. It's because that isn't the tentacle grape. That's the frutinari. We don't have
Yeah.
tentacle grape.
Really? Gotta place an order.
It's only frutinari. So this is grape flavored sugar
Frutinari
lollipop coated
March.
over and over with popping candy. I don't
Over.
think why did they emphasize that so much?
Over and over.
And like, look at where the tear is for it. It's all the way at the bottom of the packaging. Like, all of this was to be like, so you can have this much of a stick. with all of this packaging.
It's like Lay's
Actually,
chips.
no, actually, that's kind of a good idea if you think about it. Because every time, if you have something that's in a longer bag, when you go to take it out,
Is
it
that a hand
ends up
holding a penis?
getting knocked off the candy.
That's way too big to be a thumb.
Hey.
that looks.
Keep on trucking.
It almost
So
looks
here's the
like
really
Grape.
funny thing is look at the back. It's barely coated on there.
Yeah, it's gonna fall right off.
It absolutely is. It's already half off.
Do
All right, I absolutely hate
Do
grape
it.
flavor.
Oh.
Fanta was very excited to get her beanie.
I wore my beanie right after I got it, Jason.
See, it's too small for their giant brain.
Tentacle Grape is in stock.
You like it.
No, I don't. This is very
Dip it.
similar to.
Artificial grape is
Oh,
amazing.
dip it, yeah.
Disgusting.
This
can hear the
reminds
crackle.
me of cough syrup. Oh my
Grind
gosh.
it around in there. Yeah, yeah.
The thumb.
Get that thumb nice and dirty.
Oh yeah, you can hear it.
Wow.
ASMR.
Ooh.
Ow! A couple of those are a little. Oh fuck! That's the back of
Get
my throat.
closer to your
Ow!
mic.
Hold on.
Your other mic.
Hold on. Okay, so here's the funny thing. This and the actual popping candy taste different. The popping candy isn't bad. This is gross. This tastes like cough syrup.
Just pour the packet in your mouth. Skip the middle.
what I was just gonna do.
Say.
That's what I was just gonna do.
This is why we're
Please.
friends.
Hold on, but before I do, I need to.
Just pour the explosive in your mouth. It's much better that way.
All right,
Pour it in your mouth and drink a can of Coke.
so that's what's left.
Oh, there is so much in there.
That's,
It's a
Not much.
yeah, that's.
for popping candy. It's a pretty decent amount.
Oh, you got Roquefort in chat.
Yeah.
Orgasmic
There we go.
size.
That's what it is.
Now
You
it
got
looks like
it.
a vagina.
What? Just gonna move this. I don't know what Rex is saying.
Do you
so
know
we're-
that have
Rex,
rocks
just-
inside them?
Mute Rex.
Pour the dust into the beer. No, it'll ruin my delicious beer. All right.
That beer would
Cider anyway.
explode.
Not beer.
Down the hatch.
Explosive.
Ow.
Get near the mic.
Yeah, we can hear it.
Sounds like rain.
Sounds like a rain stick, is what it sounds like. That's amazing.
Reaction drink.
I can hear it through your lips.
Yeah.
holy shit.
That was a deep breath.
Skull crusher.
It's because Shae took
It's
the
still going.
Still going.
pour it in your mouth. It's in your mouth.
Roman candle.
I like the sound. Well, there you go.
It's like when there's the really big chunks that decide to pop. They hurt so bad.
Not saying a word. Now
Okay.
drink the beer. Now,
You know what? I'm gonna-
as gross as you thought the lollipop was, that was actually a fun item.
Hold on, we're gonna try drinking a dunkel after
You
that.
might need cough syrup after that.
Did it wash it away?
No, I can feel there's still ones that are like popping into my sinuses.
Okay, inhale really hard through your nose with your mouth closed. Yeah. There you go. You've just flushed them down your throat. I hear it.
I know it's still going.
They're trapped in your tonsils, clinging to your uvula.
That made the dunkel taste very weird.
Boom, boom.
Sorry.
All right, how many more we got left?
And Jason, this is what I did to your name. You see your under your name?
Yeah, I'm not liking change. I don't like it. I like it right next to my name where it should be without that stupid little under thing under there. Take Can't get rid of it. How do I get rid of it?
We are professionals here.
Yeah, and I'm not one. So
Need a palate cleanser, eat some more rabbit pellet.
Oh, God.
This is not... I was wrong. I thought that the grape one was the one I was gonna like the least.
There.
Move from stream. I like that.
I was very wrong. This
Wow,
this
there
one
you
is
go.
the one I'm gonna
So
like
much
the
better.
least.
So much better.
Mayonnaise.
Now people can
Crazy Ravi Sandia from
What?
Mexico.
Crazy,
Go Woodrow, you the man.
crazy Zendaya.
Sandia. This is
Oh god.
chewy sugar watermelon candy
Oh, they're gonna be good.
coated in tangy
Chili.
chamoy.
Yeah.
And tangy what?
Ah, fuck it, Chamoy.
I've had this flavor before.
You're not gonna
You know
like
you will.
it.
Okay, just let it touch your tongue for a second, then throw it all away.
Oh, I will do this proper.
That would be cheese.
Gosh, these are so gross.
Oh my God, that looks like a... What's that gum that has the huge amount of liquid in the middle of it?
Is it like,
It's like a-
Twizzler or something?
No, gum.
No, I know what you're talking about. It's like that weird like gusher style gum thing.
Yeah, but it's like
Yeah.
bigger than a Gushers.
Yeah, it's like the size of a Hubba Bubba
Yeah,
with a
exactly.
gusher inside. Yeah.
They're not small pieces.
No, they're not. So this is. I don't understand Mexico's obsession with coating everything in like chamoy, and
I don't understand
things that are
it
supposed to be sweet. They're like, oh, it's sweet and spicy. I'm like, yeah, I've never been a person that's like, you know what, my sweet needs is some horrible spicy.
Go get some hummus and mix it.
Ooh.
Oh, God, thanks. All right.
I don't
Do you
understand.
have
Somebody
a
else-
water?
Somebody else told me like chocolate and hummus. I'm like, no, don't stop. That does not
Mole
sound
is good. I've never heard.
Mole is
chocolate
good, and that's
hummus.
what that my retort was. That mole is good,
Yep.
but chocolate hummus, I'm okay.
We're praying for you, Shae.
I'm sorry, I'm psyching myself up for this. All right.
Gusher.
Fentanyl Gusher.
Fentanyl.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it froze like the perfect frame.
Yeah. I could have told you that was gonna be fucking gross.
I told you. I told you.
Christina and Liz, they would all be making.
No one listens to me.
It'll be called.
I knew it was gonna be bad. Oh, I forgot how horrible that tastes.
It's not that bad.
Oh,
Does it taste like Bigfoot stick?
probably actually, probably very similar. Oh, I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry. People in Mexico that love this kind of shit, y'all are fucked up. I don't.
So
My whole mouth
I've been
is on
saying that for
fire.
fucking years.
everybody,
Hey, Ace.
What's up, Ace?
Yeah, you did, Edwin. Oh.
Crazy Hispanic candies.
Crazy.
ruined
No
everything.
español.
I
My whole
figured
evening is
that would have been like Hubba Bubba with a center of liquefied cilantro or something.
So like the
Ooh.
the shitty thing is like the candy.
Cilantro lime sauce.
The candy past the chamoy is good. But they take a
Yeah.
good candy and then they fuck it up because they roll it into fucking chili powder. They're like,
Chili
"Here you
powder?
go, candy." Essentially, that's pretty
what
much
it
what
is,
chamoy
yeah.
is. Yeah,
Salt and
it's
chili
it's
powder.
like if you did the hot Mexican chili powder, and I think there's like one or two other seasonings in it, but it's basically just hot chili powder with some delicious sweet candy being hidden. Nice, Gordon. You must fight for the candy. See, that's exactly it. Like, I don't understand what it is. Like, is this the way that you condition young children to like be okay with spice? Is you tell them that is candy? And because
Yes.
they want candy, they assume they have to fight through all of this heat before they get something good.
You must suffer for your pleasure.
I can't see. I'm from Utah. We don't like salts can be a little too much for some people there.
That candy is masochist training candy.
It really is. I just don't. Oh, I don't like it at all. And I've tried.
You're rubbing your neck to get rid of the flavor.
I am. My mouth is unhappy.
Rub it out, Shae. Sometimes you gotta rub it out.
No, there's a. I wish I could remember what it was called. It's like baby something, but it's a Mexican candy that's like that. And I had a friend who like loved it and wanted me to bring her some back when I was in LA for something. I can't remember what it was called now, but it was babies. It was like Mexican candy. It's either covered in chili powder or it's covered in like straight citric acid, which if you've ever had that is also really hard to get through.
Do you remember the Lucas craze?
Yeah, that's what it was. Baby Lucas. That's what she really wanted me to bring back. She was like, oh my gosh, get me a bunch. And she was like, you have to try one though. And I tried one and I was like, were you dropped on your head as a child? Like, why do you like this?
Yeah,
it's horrible. Baby Lucas is terrible.
It's a powder. It's a...
Well, so the Baby Lucas, they made them, they looked like you remember Baby Bottle Pops?
Looks like a fire hydrant.
Yeah, so they like made it look kind of like that. And then it was like, but you took that delicious sucker and you dipped it in a whole bunch of fucking straight citric acid. And they're like, here you go. It's not good.
Oh, yeah. I was talking about the stuff, just the Lucas or whatever. I think it had a different name back when I was getting it, but it's just like the citric acid chili powder type stuff that you like sprinkle on things.
Yeah, because it did have chili powder in it, right? I'm not...
Yeah, that's what it was. And you just put that shit on your hand and fucking... It was like kid cocaine. You do dabs of that, like hits in school.
I don't. I'm so happy that in Utah that was not a thing.
Well, it's Arizona, so different.
Well, and that's the thing is she was from LA, so it was
North Mexico.
Huge
Gotcha.
in LA.
Yeah.
That's all North Mexico.
All right.
LA is Northwest Mexico.
It was at one point.
Hold on, wait. Where's this one from? I might have to. No, this is from Mexico. Okay. All right. It's Kinder, so not that.
You're on Tinder? Good on you.
Oh, I've had those before. Those are really good.
That looks delicious. Delicious.
About time you got
Chocolate.
out there and met someone nice.
Chocolate sponge cake.
Where'd Jason go?
Vanilla cream center. See, this is what worries me is when they start talking about how this stuff is like sponge cake. It's always that crumbly shit. Leek, is this that crumbly shit?
Yes.
No.
Are you sure?
Last time I checked, but it's been a few years since I had one of those.
This is starting to give me those horrible turkey chocolate things. Like
Leek
flashbacks.
setting you up.
I really hope that doesn't taste like turkey.
I feel like Leek every time he's like, "Oh, those are really good." They were all terrible. And so I'm worried now when Leek's like, "Those are really good." I'm like,
I feel like he has no idea what it is. He's just saying that so you'll eat it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's because his
whoa.
is broke. Picker.
Oh, that's weird. It actually is like soft. Yeah, it actually is a sponge. So it's already not.
It's like
as
a
bad
chocolate
as
ravioli.
But see, it's a chocolate sponge. That's always weird.
I'm surprised you don't get anything made out of date.
Mooncake?
Date.
Oh, that'd be Middle Eastern shit.
Yeah, Middle Eastern. Yeah.
We don't have a great trade relationship with the Middle East.
Look at that look.
Middle
Eastern. Gotta get them Middle Eastern candies.
You like it?
I mean,
Marshmallow?
Look, hold on. This.
Well, the teeth are right.
Same thing.
Ding dongs.
Ding dongs,
Oh,
yeah.
hell yeah.
Same thing.
Love me a couple ding dongs.
I will say this is
ding dongs at the same time.
This is a little bit
I'll tell you
softer. Like when you get ding dongs, they're all kind of.
I sure do.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Ding dongs are always kind of like old. No matter how fresh it is that you get them, they're always like.
Oh my
Going
god.
wrong bars.
Yeah, right. Oh my god.
This is like a fresh one. It's okay.
Everyone's 12.
Are you guys having fun? You enjoy yourself?
I am.
They're having a great old time.
Fresh post shower ding dong. Yep.
Dislike you.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
You
debatable.
don't have to like someone to love them, Sai.
I was like, look, I love you. I just don't like you very much.
Exactly.
Alright. We got 2 things left, and you know what?
Ding dong made fresh daily. All right, Gordon.
I'm gonna choose, because I already know what these are because they had them in England. So I'm gonna choose the thing I don't know, because it looks like it's chocolate and strawberry, and I don't like that flavor combination.
I like chocolate-covered strawberries.
I like chocolate-covered strawberries. I don't like chocolate and artificial strawberry flavor. That is not
Okay, get a thing of Hershey's chocolate, like the ice cream topping, and then
against Hershey's.
the older stuff before
Make sure it's
yeah.
Make sure it's outdated.
Yeah, like from a month ago. And then squeeze that over a bowl of like real strawberry ice cream with the strawberry chunks in it.
Well, the strawberry ice cream with strawberry chunks in it is usually just vanilla ice cream with strawberry chunks in it.
No.
No strawberry ice cream.
No, it's strawberry.
No strawberry ice cream with strawberry chunks in it.
I don't like the
Briars or dryers, they all have big strawberry chunks in it.
Well,
There's
anyway.
a brand called Dryers? I'm sorry, Shae.
Yes.
I don't think I'm gonna like this. This is dark chocolate bar with a rich, fruity, and creamy filling. Of
I love that. Send it to me. Don't even open it.
You want it? You want it,
Yeah,
Jason?
just send it to me.
Okay.
I'll eat it.
That's fair. You know what? I actually will.
I want the ding dongs.
I like
you do.
you know how you get those Russell Stover's chocolates and stuff? I like the cream filled ones. Like,
Oh yeah, then you'll love this, I'm sure.
oh yeah. Those are
So you'll have to come back and let us know if it was good or not.
Oh, I'll eat it on your stream.
Okay.
And all of a sudden we get a message from Jason. Shae, why the fuck did you try to poison me?
And why didn't it work?
Alright, so this is hilarious.
Next time.
These are from Poland. Leibniz biscuit. A classic German style butter cookie. From Poland.
Yes,
so when you eat it, you have to be angry.
Yes, eat it.
No,
eat
you
it.
don't. Germans aren't always angry.
I'm part German.
Same.
Pretty angry all the time.
That confirms it.
Yeah, Jason, we're not doing a great job of trying to get people to think that Germans aren't angry. If we're both like, yeah, we're both part German, and it's like,
Pretty
oh.
upset. No reason.
Maybe that was a bad example.
Life.
Goodbye. Adios. Adieu. Auf Wiedersehen.
That is the best. That is the best fucking video. I think it's because at the end, isn't it something like they say like train station and it turns into this huge thing?
Yeah.
For licking my hand. Appreciate that.
Meh.
There you go, Jason.
Dryers.
I can't read. Oh, Dryers. Oh.
And see, the strawberry ice cream isn't just white with chunks.
Chunky.
What is that?
It's a
Butter
toaster
cookie.
strudel.
You're so
It's
blurry.
the German thing that she talked about earlier.
Thank you, Jason. At least somebody's
From
listening.
Poland.
I got your back.
Yeah.
From Poland.
Is that it's a Polish cracker?
It's a cookie.
It's a
German style butter
cookie,
cookie.
and it's right now yelling racial slurs in her mouth.
These are so
Yes.
good with tea.
Don't.
These are so fucking good with tea.
Ooh. Shae, do you like oolong tea?
Mm-hmm.
Or Earl Grey.
So I got this.
I like
brand-
Lady Grey better than Earl Grey.
Do you taste the butter if you just lick it?
No. Yes. Yes.
Delayed butter effect though. So
Delayed
got
butter.
to
See, I
come-
still had cookie going. Took my taste buds a second to be like, that is butter flavor.
So it's subtle butter.
Subtle butter.
No, these cookies are so good though. Just barely sweet. Really buttery.
And you were apprehensive and didn't think you'd like it.
No, not these ones. This is what I know I'm not gonna like. The thing I'm sending to Jason.
This is who's under my desk right now. I don't know.
Aww. Oh, look at that, the puppy.
Yeah, so she's making it difficult.
It's not moving.
I can't put what? It's a photo,
Picture.
Rex. Jeez, oh man.
He's old and confused.
Wow.
We broke Jason. Jason was broken.
I can just hold a dog in my hand? Like,
Yep.
I mean,
Yes.
like this?
Little teeny tiny puppy. It's a small dog.
Why isn't it moving?
Don't try that Jedi stuff on me. Doesn't work.
Rex, did you think Jason had a camera feed and that was the monitor that he was watching the dog on?
No. Are your hands stained from that candy? The hell?
Oh
Change the
no.
Acid
Yeah.
burn.
They're stained from cosplay. So I dyed a cosplay item yellow for tomorrow.
And there's Briars.
Yeah, I know.
We get outside. There is strawberry ice cream. I stand corrected. This was amazing.
As Sai said, yes.
Wait, there's more in the box.
No, there isn't.
There has to be.
You are so not even listening. You've not been listening this entire
I was hunting
fucking
for ice
time.
cream and ragging on Rex.
Obviously.
Just like a woman.
No one listens to this shit.
I know.
See? Anger. See, there it is.
German anger. Wow.
Utgenheiner Heider.
Woodrow, can you mark it on the sheet? Shae has activated her rage.
Okay, yeah.
Not
punched
Bryn's
my
rage,
rage
but
button.
Shae's.
She-Hulk
That's right.
confirmed.
I think I punched your rage button. Jesus.
You didn't help it. That's for damn sure.
So, as I was saying earlier,
I'm sorry, Leek.
Who are you?
When were you
Leek was
saying
speaking?
something?
Oh. Now I feel bad. Go ahead, Leek. I'm
I'm not
sorry.
the
Anyways,
only
I got
one with
this
a hearing
brand.
problem.
You know what? Fuck you, Rex.
It sounded like you said I got this cramp.
No, I got this brand of tea. It's called.
Oh, boy.
The brand is Revolution. It's an oolong tea. They call it like Dragon Eye oolong tea, and it's made with saffron, peach, and this apricot, and it tastes so fucking good.
Is it like a good amount of fruit? Because saffron's a really earthy flavor.
No, it's a good amount of fruit.
Okay.
But have you ever gone to PF Chang's?
Maybe once.
Because that was the first time I tried the tea there, so I was like, "Oh, what brand is it?" So I had to hunt it down, and I finally found it. I ordered a box. It finally came in today. I was so happy.
That's awesome. I have I actually went through and finally organized my tea because my cabinet, I had just like a whole bunch of boxes of like triple leaf tea, and they were all stacked up on top of each other, and I couldn't tell what flavors I had. So anytime I went to go make tea, I made the same like 2 tea flavors over and over and over again because they were the ones that were towards the front. So I finally organized it so I can see all of my tea, and I've been having a lot more of it lately, and it's so much nicer. Plus, my mom for Christmas, my mom got me blooming tea. Have you ever tried that?
Negative.
Blooming tea, they normally have, like, you're supposed to brew it in a glass teapot because it's a little bundle, like it's a little ball, basically. And as you pour the hot water over it and it brews, it opens up and it shows, like, flowers and various things that are in it.
I've seen that. There's a guy I watch on YouTube. He forges knives and stuff. And one of his bits is that he always makes some type of tea while everything is in the kiln and whatnot. And he always has like a bunch of different types of teas, and one of them was a blooming tea where he just threw it in and poured the water and it like unraveled and all that. I thought it was kind of neat. Afraid to taste it.
So, so this is. I was going to show this. Sigh. This is what my blooming tea actually was. That's like a top-down view, so it had like marigold and a couple other flowers and stuff in it. But it's a green tea base.
Oh, okay.
And so that's kind of the only downside is green tea is hard to brew without getting it bitter. So I actually have a new tea kettle, electric tea kettle that's coming in where I can control temperature. And so I can make sure that I brew it at the right temperature to keep it from getting bitter.
Not saffron, safflower.
Oh, safflower. Yeah, safflower is very different flavor. Yeah, see, look at how pretty these are.
I swear to God, that looks like alien life.
I mean,
they're so
I'm okay
pretty
with
though,
that.
and it's like super relaxing too to see
look,
like
that
it
one
open
has
up and everything. That's what mine had. Mine had 2 of those.
Oh, okay.
That's what the little white bits were that you when you saw it from the top down, like it just looked like little white things. It was like a trail of white flowers that were sticking up.
That almost looks like a dandelion or something.
It's I believe it's a marigold.
I never tried dandelion tea. I heard it's good.
It's supposed to be really good for you. I'm not sure.
For us.
Drink coffee like a real man.
That's what I got. It's really good, especially with honey.
Fancy teas.
Look at some person.
Yes, some person. Oh, and also I've got to say my favorite teas that I have right now are my Dragon Treasure teas. There's some that just such good blends. Like he's made some really, really delicious blends. I think one of my favorites is Sebastian's
Bach
Earl Grey or something like that. But it's an Earl Grey with like extra vanilla, and it actually makes it a little closer to a Lady Grey. It's really delicious.
Do you want to see a Frog G page?
Yes.
Jean Grey tea.
See, there's Death looking down at Frog G, way down there.
There's a lot of eyes.
And then they're like, whoa, wait, hey, hold on, buddy. And Frog G's like, this is the exact dialogue. So
Yeah.
I like it.
So get ready to edit that.
Yep, I can do
All
that.
these teas look so good.
I've yet to scan like 4 pages for ink to color, so but they're done.
That's awesome.
Plugging along, Jason.
Ink's back on the horse coloring again, although he gets severe migraines after a couple hours.
Whoa, what the fuck is Berserker Potion?
It's not bad. It is a little
Strong.
It's a little heavy. Yeah.
Wait. It says caffeine level low.
No,
but it's
I'm
called
talking.
Berserker Potion.
Yeah, it's not that it is caffeinated. The flavor is heavy, but it's good. It's good. It's not my favorite, but it's good.
Yeah.
You can't see what I'm doing, but this is what he's saying. He's like, I'm a frog.
Candy cane tea.
That's his voice. Yeah. I'm a frog. Yeah.
Ooh, Kentucky bourbon
You
tea.
read it to the children. Make sure you get his voice right.
I've had the bourbon tea. It's not bad either.
I got no job, Turkey.
Yeah, we made $12 off of Dragon's Treasure last year. 10 of that was Shae.
Was it?
Shae's $10.
Didn't you get that teapot and the cup and the?
Did you get the TPS reports?
Oh, okay. Well, that was awesome of him.
Yes.
Sounds like you're having trouble with your TPS reports.
Have you seen the memo?
And I like how this music goes perfectly along with your tea talk.
Right?
Yes. I did that on purpose.
Oh, that's not...
There. Now I lowered it.
Yeah, I think 18 is a good volume for the music.
That's what it's at. 18.
What'd I say? I stuttered.
Did you?
Was I stuttering? Chat?
You look like a grumpy fucking Santa, Jason.
Thank you. Thank you for calling me morbidly obese. I really appreciate that.
Oh, you're welcome.
Eating right and working out. So
Thanks for noticing.
I'm glad it's
fucker.
working. It's like I should take an opposite approach on things. Hello,
Herbs and spices.
As Woodrow digs into his Cheez-Its. Speaking of working out.
I recently discovered, like, I don't know why I do, because I always hated it. I like hummus.
Oh.
Hummus
I
is
recently discovered this, like, a week ago.
That you hated it?
No, that I like it. And I don't know why I like it, though, because it's weird. I don't know. The vending machine at work, they have veggies, and they usually have ranch with it. I'm like, man, $3.25 for veggies. I'm like, man, they up these prices like crazy. I'm like, but I don't want anything else. I don't want to microwave anything. So I bought the veggies, and I'm like, oh, that's why it's $3.25. There's hummus in it. I'm like, well, I paid that much. I might as well use it. And I was like, oh, it's not bad. So I like hummus now.
I really like hummus. I've even made my own before, just to kind of mess with flavors and try my own thing. But the one thing I will say is making your own. It's really hard to get good consistency that isn't.
I think one reason why I didn't like it before, maybe, is because they always had it with crackers, and this time it's with veggies, and so it's like different flavor to it. So
what the fuck? There's a tea called King Explosion Murder.
There you go.
Probably
better than Gang Bang. Gang Bang Explosion would be worse, but
Bukkake
with hummus, I think getting it is the consistency. It's about your tahini, the amount of tahini sauce you use.
Yeah. See, and that's the other thing is, I'm not a huge fan of tahini.
Oh, it has chili pepper in it.
If you don't put it in there, it'll definitely have a weird consistency. Yes, you can probably use certain substitutes, maybe certain nuts for a substitute or something, but
yeah, it's really hard. So basically, there's a couple of things that I think that I would need to do that I am far too lazy to do. One of them being when you use chickpeas, you gotta like get that outer skin off.
I'd rather just buy it.
Because if you don't want to put tahini in it, it's not going to be as smooth. And then having that outer skin, that skin does not blend down well without something to like drag it to. So it just stayed super chunky and.
We need a really good stick blender, a good quality stick blender.
Yeah, I'd rather just go buy it.
Yeah.
Buy it.
Shae, tell everyone about the fucking 30th century tea kettle that you're getting.
Are you getting a 30th century tea kettle?
We've already talked about it.
Is it made of copper?
No, it's the one that it's a smart tea kettle and I can control the temperature. So I can brew tea the way it's supposed to be brewed. Yeah. And it has a stay warm feature for 2 hours, so I can boil water for tea and then not have to reboil it every time I want another cup.
I always I have a coffee warmer or a candle warmer to keep my coffee hot.
Thank you.
Right, but I'm saying after you've boiled from an electric tea kettle, you can't put that on. First off, it's too big for a candle holder and it would damage it anyway. And so, because you have to put it back on its regular base, and then when it goes on that base, it cools off. And so then when you want to brew more tea, you have to boil it again.
I usually just put tea, microwave it in the microwave.
Yeah, I don't do that. I blame England.
Couldn't you leave it on a burner on low?
I blame England for everything.
If I had one that could go on the stove, sure.
Oh.
I have an electric tea kettle. Do not put an electric tea kettle on the stove.
I'm sorry.
Can I take it in the bathtub with me, though?
Yes.
Yes.
Sure, Jason.
Only if you submerge it.
Only if you keep it on its base and push the button down for it to boil.
Plug it in.
While it's resting at the bottom of the tub.
Well, actually, don't even take baths. Some of them.
So does this thing hook up with Bluetooth or?
Yeah, it has Wi-Fi.
Oh, sweet fucking Christ! Okay.
I can control it with my Alexa.
It's almost as reminds me of those,
make me tea.
those grills that people can get now. They connect through Bluetooth or Wi-Fi, and it's like, what?
I have a meat
What's the point? What's
thermometer
the point of barbecuing if you're not going to be outside and fucking enjoy?
No. That's when you have a heat-proof camera mounted inside that can see and like get an infrared read on how hot your meat is, and then you can voice command your grill to turn down the flame.
You can already do that without the camera.
I was gonna say I have a meat thermometer that connects via Bluetooth to my phone, and I can set the target temperature, and then when it reaches that, my phone will like sound a fucking blaring alarm at me, like the whole house is burning down.
Stay on target. Stay on target.
That I understand, but like, I don't know. It's to me, it's strange. It's like, okay, so you're not going to go outside, and the whole point of grilling is to enjoy being outside and shit. What the fuck?
Not to us, troglodyte.
No, not
in Florida either.
Lee, you're misunderstanding it, right? So you have the smart grill, so it can do everything for you, so you can get shit faced on a bunch of beer and
sitting on
still
your back.
not burn all your food.
Yep.
But that's the fun of it.
No, the fun of grilling is drinking copious amounts of beer. That's the fun of grilling.
See, there's
being
no
outside
in
and
Florida.
having a viable excuse for you drinking a 6-pack in an hour by yourself. That isn't.
I did that under a half hour. I don't advise it.
The extra step in Florida is you use your grill spatula to smack all the fucking mosquitoes when you lose a half a pint of blood trying to cook something on the grill.
And then still flip with that same spatula.
Yeah. Why not? It burns it off. It's extra protein. Plus it's blood.
I don't want your blood.
What more do you want? No, the bug protein, then the blood.
Get your West Nile all over my burger.
It'll be fine. Get your antibodies, up and working.
Get Lyme disease. That'd be great. Have you been out in the bayou? No, I just ate a burger at my friend's house.
And every time you swat the mosquito, you got to do the Bobby Flay. Bam!
I think mosquito burgers are actually a thing in somewhere in the world. I saw it on a video somewhere.
Probably Tibet or something. I don't know.
It's either an Asian country or Middle Eastern country. Most likely an Asian country.
I think it was more like in
Emerald.
Africa.
Really?
The UK is trying to encourage people to eat bugs for everything now.
Yeah, it's pretty stupid.
Everyone
they
is.
have so many of them.
Yeah.
Probably, or it's probably already in their food so much that they're just like, you know what?
If we convince everyone to eat them, then we don't have to worry about health code.
Right.
Bugs and microplastics.
I mean, don't they eat caterpillars in like some third world nations or something like that?
Yeah,
I think
grubs.
so.
I'm sure you could go to LA and get that for $120 a plate.
Probably, yeah.
I watched a documentary about some broad that had a vegan restaurant that was like 5-star vegan, like all natural, like nothing cooked. I'm like, so you're just charging $40 a plate for some tomatoes that you picked from a garden? I'm like, what's it? I'm like, really?
She headed on down to Publix.
Pretty much.
I mean,
the worst part is it's like you want to be mad about it, but at the same time you're like, yeah, but that's kind of fucking genius.
It's genius. Yeah.
Like I have zero prep to do.
Yeah, you don't have to eat there.
No, you just see
all I have to do is slice it.
You see Amazon Fresh pulling up behind the restaurant and just offloading tonight. Yeah.
They just like open up blister packs and they're like, well, this blister pack of 12 is now 4 plates of food. Yep. So everyone gets 3.
Well, it comes off the truck on a conveyor. They unpackage it. It continues on the conveyor directly into like a fucking food processor. Just juliennes it and right onto the plate.
A julienne tomato?
Yes.
Jelly and tomatoes.
Yes.
That is exactly what was said, Jason.
Turn Julie into a tomato.
You're
I don't know. Sai was talking, and I tend to.
You're such a good listener.
Just zone out when that happens.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Not only is he blind, he's also deaf. Yay!
Selectively deaf. Thank you very much.
Don't make me have to talk to you in Braille.
I don't even want you to talk to me though.
2 dots sideways. Middle dot. Left dot.
If that's the case, then I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't swing that way.
Sai, what were you spelling out in Braille that made Jason
I was
say
answering.
That?
Yeah. I was answering.
There's a Family Guy skit where Peter was trying to tell a dirty joke in Braille to a blind guy sitting next to him in the park.
I'll be right back.
that joke apparently had leaked pretty hard, and he's got to go rub one out.
I thought he was just going to go weep in a corner.
In the spotlight, losing his erection.
Put it up on Twitch.
Yeah, we're not monetized anymore.
When
Wait, are we really not?
What?
Because I grabbed my toes.
Twice.
I'd do it again. I only grabbed them once. I supported them 2 other times.
You slapped him that last time.
I aggressively grabbed them.
You're projecting.
I groped it.
Shae aggressively made adjustments.
It was just fixing so I wouldn't have a nip slip. With prejudice.
Prejudice? With German anger?
Yes! With my German anger.
Nice.
I must fix my tittins!
My tittins! Oh my gosh.
That reminded me. I forgot to do this. There you go.
Yep, limited ad suitability. Okay, request review.
I mean,
Now,
if I
knowing
say the
my
R
luck-
word, it's not going to be. That's going to be a guarantee.
It's
knowing
always
my
regen.
luck-
Last week's or 2 weeks ago's regen is limited too. They already reviewed it and they're like, "Fuck no."
What did we do last week? The last
I think
time
someone
did
said
we-
2
the
weeks
R word
ago.
a couple times.
I just ate a bunch of food. Talked about how gross certain nations'
Yeah,
foods were. Maybe
didn't you say that
wasn't
Cheeto
something
smelled like Bigfoot's dick?
You did. 'Cause
Oh.
you played the clip.
I always play
Third
it.
child.
You have a membership chat.
Snap into a square.
Boobs! Thank you, Unhinged
Boobs.
member, for 27 months. Damn, Jason, you've been with us a long time. That's awesome.
Boobs.
Alright, my internet is shitting out. Give me a moment.
Oh no, you might lose leak. Whatever.
It's all that
Leak,
Turkish
leak.
candy you've been eating, and all that tea.
Please, no, leak. Don't go. Stop. Wait.
Oh my gosh. I just have Willy Wonka vibes right now. No.
Yeah, no, stop.
No, wait, stop. No.
Hey.
Gene Wilder was awesome.
He was seriously. Like I love Johnny Depp, and Johnny Depp had a version.
Johnny Depp was a
of-
good Tim Burton Willy
Yeah.
Wonka.
Yeah. Yep. That's fair. That I would say that is a very fair assessment. But here's the thing: is I don't think that anyone will ever top.
You can't top Gene Wilder.
You can't.
Can't.
And it was
he was certifiably insane during the filming of that, and that's why it sold so well.
There was a slight dark twist to it that was just under the surface of it being like a kids movie. Mm-hmm. Because if you look at the poverty that Charlie Buckets was living in, and like there was some shady shit going on there.
Well, like the freaking tunnel scene was one of the most, like, I remember as a kid, that thing gave me fucking nightmares because I was
the chicken getting its head chopped off.
Yeah. Like it was so.
Never mind the bugs eating each other, but the chicken getting its head just fucking bloody chopped off.
It was.
By the way,
it's so funny to think of like where censorship is now and what we grew up with, and I'm like, bro, like I was watching animals getting butchered and was like, I don't think I like this, and my mom was like, yeah, you're not supposed to. I'm like, okay. Like that was
Jason,
it.
look what you did to Leek.
You want me to look at something?
You killed Leek.
Discrimination.
Leek has been dead inside for years.
Wow.
That's fair.
He would have answered the same thing. What do you mean, wow?
He would agree. He would be like, yes.
Just waiting for the outside to catch up.
Are you getting cold, Shae?
Yes.
It's like a birthing canal. Look at that.
What?
Right.
What? Rex?
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know how your mind works.
You know, 5 years from now, we're gonna read about Rex in the news, and every one of us.
We're all gonna go. That makes so much sense.
It's not gonna be he was so quiet or he seemed so normal. It's gonna be like I was expecting this. We were collectively expecting.
That checks. That fully checks out.
Found 73 bodies in his crawl space. Yep. There
we go.
Right.
That's the number we were all betting on. Who had 73?
All right, in the pool, who had 73? Damn it, I had 72 and a half.
You aside, do you know what my supplement title's going to be?
Supplemental.
Your supplement title?
His supplemental.
Supplemental. Those are very different things.
Secrets of the Bayou.
Crawl space.
Crawl space, nice.
I've already done a story with hockey called Crawl Space.
That's awesome.
Hockey's got a book out on pre-launch, everybody.
See, I called it.
Yay!
Yeah. It's I gotta find the link because I did a quote unquote pre-launch stream, a couple days ago.
I wonder if hockey's gonna reach out to
after he's taken a little bit of a hiatus from the internet for a bit. But after that, he is going to make the rounds.
Some person, this was 12 minutes ago. I hope you were talking about a kettle because out of context, that just, yeah. Go ahead.
You're saying about the birthing canal.
Yeah, have to keep it dry. And he has one of those.
Oh, hold on.
Oh my God. In tranny news, did you hear the doctors are now saying that transplanted wombs are not that far off?
Oh God!
Oh yeah, I've heard that.
Well, I'm not gonna sling it.
Shae, what did you say that was perfectly reasonable that would get you canceled, or would you like me to just say it since I have tranny shield?
What?
They could just.
You were talking about how women. Cisgendered women who have...
how I find it really interesting that when it was women unable to conceive or give birth, that this wasn't enough of an issue for us to try and figure out how to transplant a womb to potentially give them the ability to be mothers. But now that we're working with trans, now suddenly it's a thing that we're going to work on. And then Cy very aptly pointed out how women are still second-class citizens. And I was like, that's fucked up. That is fucked up in such a real way.
Women need men to come along to become women, to be better women than women, so that women can get shit done.
Women are second-class citizens until they're in the kitchen.
First-class sandwich.
There wouldn't be
Jason,
eggs and milk.
Since you're likely going to talk to hockey long before I do, I don't know when he's planning on launching or going live. But whenever you talk to him again, let him know that we're booking 2 months out. So if he wants to come on RV,
At least.
to let us know at least 2 months.
No, that is about when he plans on launching.
Good. Then please have him get in touch with us so that we can book him. Even if it's just tentative, we need to get him on that schedule.
I just put his pre-launch in the chat.
Yeah, I see that.
It's in there twice now.
Oh, okay.
Because some person also put it in.
Thank you, some person. Appreciate that.
Thank both of you. I'm gonna click on this and go sign
Guess
up.
who was signer up number 1?
Do it from Jason's link because Jason has his X code in there, and some person doesn't.
Oh, okay.
So give Jason the referral credit.
For a sign up, I don't think that really matters.
It tracks in the back end.
You give it to some person.
There's no code on some persons.
Some person just linked to the campaign. They didn't link from their login.
From being signed in, yeah. Because some creators run referral contests. Not any recently, but still.
I did. I did I gave away my sketch book for Absolute 2.
Yeah, some person. Do you see how there's an X at the end? An X and then the code. And you see how on yours there's no X and then the code. If you're signed into Indiegogo, when you tell it to generate that link, or when you go to the page, it should automatically fill it in the actual URL at the top of the screen.
And the funny thing is, I usually am signed out of Indiegogo, so I was accidentally signed in when I did that.
Welcome back, Leek.
Why, thank you.
Hey, Leek.
Yeah, so all the Indiegogo codes that you'll see on Red Valkyrie, since I'm the one that makes the descriptions of our streams, usually, they're all my referral.
What did I do? I know I did Absolute Book 1, I thought I gave something away for the highest referral. Can't remember. But Book 2, I know I did. And Frog G, of course, I got in my sketchbook. So.
Nice.
In my Lunch Doodle sketchbook.
Yeah, very few people do it.
I noticed also sometimes, like, I think with Book 1 I didn't do it. They froze up the referrals. Like, it stopped showing me who, like, because, like, the total back, like, contribution total was, like, $1,500, and I was at, like, $6K. So I'm like, that's not right. So I'm like, okay. That's just way off.
Their code is turning into a mess anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I still would put books up there. I would do my own website as well as Kickstarter. Apparently, crowdfunder's a no-go, but
well, it's funny. Phil was talking about he did that link in whatever DM group it was, where he's like, we're shadow banned, and if you go to his old campaign, it automatically links to his new campaign on Indiegogo. But if you just search the lost pages, none of his campaigns come up.
But if Frog G's linked to my personal website, so if you type in baskinjason.com, it goes straight to Frog G.
Yeah. But if you type in lost pages, it will find it, but not the lost pages, even though the title of his campaign is The Lost Pages.
Right. Indiegogo's weird. And like I said, that's why as many platforms as you can and have your own website at that point. And
they fired most of their staff, and so as things break, they don't know how to fix them.
Well, also, like, yeah, if it's on your own website, it's technically not a crowdfunder at that point because there's nobody else crowdfunding on your site, so it's more or less of a funder rather than a crowdfunder. But
well, it's still a crowd of people funding your comic.
Right, but you're not amongst a crowd of others to help, you know what I mean? So it's more or less of a funding campaign than it is a crowdfunding.
It's like a pre-order.
It's like a pre-order.
I look at Indiegogo as like a Nazi flea market. Like, they will keep people out that they don't want to have in there. And if you get in there, they still might reserve the right to just club the fuck out of you and take the money that you've made.
Like a little seal?
Yeah, like a baby harpsichord.
What is wrong with you? Oh my gosh.
And people say I'm the fucked up one.
And they may or may not give you an accurate map of where to find the booth that you're looking for.
Is it medication time for Shae? I don't know.
It wasn't. That was Rex's contribution.
That was Rex again.
Rex was the one that mentioned baby seals.
Just word association.
I then repeated it.
Oh, he said clubbing people or something. And the mind goes where the mind goes.
Rex, I feel like you didn't get enough hugs as a child.
Well, we could always rectify that. I'm not lost cause yet.
Leak, hug Rex.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't know if he wants to touch him.
He's already told me F of you.
Just go. Okay, Rex, go to the mall and wear a sign that says free hugs.
Oh my gosh, that is such a way to get arrested.
What could go wrong?
Wow.
Wow. No,
Just go the extra mile and put children preferable? What the hell?
Jesus.
Or at the bottom of the sign, you could list, "Will pay 25 cents. Reach in my pocket for the quarter."
Oh my!
That's as bad as Biden saying, "Rub my legs."
Rub my hair legs.
We cannot talk about political figures on this stream. Well, no, hold on. Okay.
What about Bulworth? Can we talk about Bulworth?
Wasn't that a movie?
Yeah, he's a political figure in that movie.
Oh,
what
yeah,
about Dave from the movie Dave?
Yeah, Dave.
Can you talk about Dave?
Where he has the robot,
being backstage while you guys just
remote-controlled arms that I caught a fish this big. What was that? Kevin Kline. Yeah.
It's Kevin Kline. That's a good movie. I like Dave.
I never saw it.
Oh, can we talk about? Wait a minute. No, in all seriousness. Like, can we talk about like the JFK assassination plot?
Yeah, why won't they release the papers?
I prefer.
I thought they were slowly releasing stuff.
You need to buy Roger Stone's
No,
book.
they're
Who Killed
actually
JFK.
in violation of, they were supposed to, but they haven't.
Wasn't it the Warren Commission?
I don't
Warren
think
Commission,
they're going.
Yeah.
Like who's
All right, I would much prefer if we could talk about Ruby Ridge.
Well, Waco's
Waco.
anniversary was the other
just
day.
happened.
Oh, Waco.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, look at that. Face hugger.
Speaking of Waco.
Face hugger?
What is Rex? Which stream are you watching?
Not this one.
Wow, that's biker chick from India.
There's a little more than that.
Thank you for the like, Chris, on Facebook that you just
that's
did.
just like a...
Start speaking in German.
There you go.
There you go.
That's all I got.
10.
10. 11.
It's a lot of flair.
Okay, now you're just saying English words angrily.
Yes, that's the key to German.
That's the key to German.
It took 2 semesters of German to learn that.
This is what happens when Shae goes to Party City to get two or three things for. So I went to Party City to get 2 or 3 things for the stream tomorrow, and I left with this fabulous hat.
It looks like
a Hitler hat.
You look great.
That is a Mardi Gras hat, if ever there was one.
What's the?
I'm holding on to it being more because it's the rainbow. I feel like it's very pride.
Yeah.
But Mardi Gras works too.
What's tomorrow?
Pretty gay.
Beowulf.
Beowulf. Beowulf?
Yes.
Or Beowar?
Wolf.
Wolf?
Beowulf.
Isn't that a game? I thought it was a video game.
That's... Oh my god.
Since when is anything unique?
Beowulf?
That was the title for a video game. What
That's the title for an epic in Middle English.
I thought it was a video game though.
Yes, also.
Is it or is it not a video game?
Yes.
Is there a video game called Beowulf?
Yes.
Then I'm not wrong. What do you keep sighing at me for like I'm a moron?
Because it was required reading in fucking high school English.
I didn't go to your high school.
In every high school English.
I did not read it in high school. I never read it. I know.
You guys never had to read Beowulf.
No, I read Beowulf willingly.
Nope. We didn't read Beowulf. We read the Odyssey.
You're older than me.
I'm not.
You are. You're older than me. I thought you were like 83.
No, then I'd be
Oh,
older than Rex by like a year.
I had to read the fucking Great Gatsby, the most boring fucking book on the face of the fucking planet.
We had to do that.
Shae is gold digging.
See, that's the only explanation I can think of.
Oh, excuse me. Hold on. We're gonna turn this bitch around right now.
Oh,
out of the two of us, who's the one that is gold digging? If that's even happening.
I own
Because sure
three.
as shit ain't this one who's working my ass off.
I own 3 very upscale Motel 6s in Tijuana.
Well, then where the fuck is that money? Because I haven't seen it.
It's in pesos.
They all host donkey shows.
I was gonna say it's not saying much if they're over there.
They pay me in that candy that was in your fucking box.
No, there's a lot of required reading. Like they didn't require us to read a lot of the things that other people had to read. Even my older brothers. Like I didn't have to read the stuff they read. They just stopped.
Hi, Danger Vanessa.
Yo, what's up, Danger?
Hey, Danger.
Oh, the chat's on tomorrow night. Danger Vanessa hosts the chat.
This is some eyes wide shut shit going on right now.
This is total eyes wide shut.
Very Illuminati.
It's
Illuminati.
metal though, so it's super uncomfortable.
She need a red hood.
The whole thing is metal. It's pretty though. Like I literally got this because I was like, ooh, pretty. I was like, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna wear it. And then I got this because I was like, oh, ooh, weird. So.
Shae,
That's my favorite
read.
thing so far.
The hat, I love the hat.
Yeah.
You can
Liberace.
speak angry German.
Don't hate my housewife lifestyle.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
What else did I get? I got socks.
Sex.
Those will be shown
And
on
socks.
stream.
And socks.
2-ply?
Were those Pride socks?
The last ones, yeah. Although they weren't in the Pride section, they were in the St. Patty's Day section because they're a rainbow.
Whoa.
Wait, are there 2 oranges?
I'm offended.
No.
You highly offended me.
It should be 6 colors if it's Pride. We don't include brown and black around here.
It's.
Should be more green.
I just don't have the energy. I just don't have the energy to play this game.
Shae bought me tranny tube socks.
I did.
Wait, the tube socks were trainees?
Yes.
Yes.
How do you find that? It's weird.
Carefully.
Then you stick your
You have to ask
junk in the tube sock, and
That's just a regular sock at Phil's house.
Yeah, just ask Phil. That's what I was trying to say.
I don't want to ask.
Phil sticks his junk in a tube sock.
Yeah, he showers with his sock.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's the only
That's
way we
so
can get
Lord.
any game.
Where have you been?
What's that?
Who was that?
What?
What's in the box? What is it?
This?
Oh, that was Leak.
Yes.
I was like, man, that different voice. Like, came from nowhere.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I'm sorry, you should have said
Jewelry
das?
storage.
Was ist die Box?
Was ist das?
What is in the box?
Was ist das?
Was ist das?
Open den Boxen.
Opens in Boxenhausen.
I love everyone in Germany. Let me just say that. I love you all over there.
I love Germany. Look.
Germany's fantastic.
I went there and I tried to speak German and they were like, please stop. Like, I had so many people when I'd sit there and I was like, ich habe, and they'd be like, I speak English. And I was like, okay, thank you. Get like 3 words in, they were like, please stop butchering my language.
Talk about the
Except for there was, I did.
The truth. Sorry, Shae, go ahead.
I found one woman who, you know, a lot of Germans, as long as you try to speak German, like
they appreciate it.
They're really nice and they're like, oh, okay, you don't have to though, it's fine, and you're like, thank you, and everything's great. I found one German woman who was like, oh, and then stomped away from me, came back with some poor, like, 18-year-old boy, and angrily in German, because I could understand, like, especially back then, I was learning German, but I couldn't produce. So I could understand what people were saying in German, but I couldn't respond to them. And I basically heard her say, "Will you deal with this American lady, please?" And then she, like, stormed off. And he looks at me and he's like, "Hello?" I was like, "Sprechen Sie English?" And he was like, "Ooh."
And he was really Mexican, living in Germany.
And it was really bad. But anytime she saw me, because I went to go and check out after that at this, department store or whatever, and she was standing up there and she sees me again, and I swear, I don't know what it was about me, but this woman looked at me. Every time she looked at me, she went, "Ugh," and just walked away.
She was intimidated by your height.
She was just so annoyed that I was breathing.
That was actually Eva Braun that you were...
What's in your kista?
What's in your butt?
What's in the box?
No, keister would be butt side.
That's what it sounded like he said. What's in your keister?
Actually, not gonna lie, that's probably where the word keister did come from.
Yes.
What's in your caboose? What's in your prison wallet?
Sorry, we don't need to talk about your prison wallet. Ever.
Again.
It's where I keep my credit cards. Side base.
Was ist in deinem Hintern? What is in your butt?
Putting my hat back.
How do you say your mom in German?
Give me a moment.
Fraulein. Say your woman.
Die Mädchen?
Du bist Mama.
Mädchen is like little girl.
No, that's unmarried woman.
When you're saying the little girl is beautiful, it's das Mädchen so schön.
Absolutely.
And you know how I know that is because
A young woman up to age 26.
So, have I ever told you how much I love it when I say something and you don't even let me finish it before you decide to fact check, mansplain, and contradict me? Because it's my favorite thing, really, it is.
That
I
is
enjoy
true.
it so much.
Get him, Shae. Get him.
Putting my hat back on, you bitch.
Your little hat.
Side.
Oh,
This
no,
hat is anything but little,
That's
thank
not
you.
little.
your
This
Pride
is-
Dominatrix hat. Gotcha.
Sig
I'm
Heil.
gonna get a bodysuit in this like reversible sequin.
Scheiße.
To wear
Yeah.
with it.
So it'll be anti-rainbow? Skittle? Nothing?
Shut up, Rex.
I don't even know what you
Shut up, Rex.
say.
Such haters.
Probably.
Angry Germans.
Danger
Different essence
Vanessa.
on
I
stereo.
love Danger Vanessa so much.
We all love danger.
Ah, yes, the hat group. She was probably like, "This freaking Amazon is American. The motherland missed out on them jeans." It's
You know
that
what? I'm
time
going
of
to
night.
correct myself. Fräulein.
Thank you. Fräulein is what Sai was going for, not Mädchen. But, like I said, feel free to constantly ignore what I'm saying and then mansplain to me how I'm wrong. It's fun.
Das ist fun.
Das ist good.
Oh,
You bitch. You just dropped me off of my stream. How dare you?
How dare you?
Where's
Oh, wait.
Greta?
You have.
Here comes the Frau Fräulein Mädchen.
How dare you?
I don't know if any of that is accurate for her.
It's such a hideous face she makes too.
Isn't she like Swedish?
That's
Yeah.
all she has.
Not close enough. Same thing.
Look, I'm not saying she looks like she has Downs, but I'm not saying that she doesn't look like she has Downs.
Wow.
Frog G's all ages, everybody. Back at today.
What I was saying, I was beginning to say, her face actually matches the features of people who typically suffer from fetal alcohol syndrome.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yep.
So there may be a strong possibility.
Yeah, those kind of rounded off features, the kind of the heavy weight to her eyelids, stuff like that.
Wait, is she an Uggo?
Yeah.
Do you need to see her again, Jason?
I can't really see her.
No. You need to show a photo of her now, not from when that was
When she
first
was
done.
10. Speaking like she had some authority on the world. Sorry.
The stream is taking a turn.
It was like 10 minutes ago.
Was that before or after the comment about her looking like she had birth defects?
It was
Before.
You know what I just realized is I have a wet look cat suit that I could wear with this hat that would fit.
Really?
Shae, read this. A couple of years ago, I really tested it out on Twitter, and came out on top of that one. No,
My favorite is Cyborg. When we early on in the channel, Cyborg had said a couple of things that were a little bit spicy, and YouTube tried to be like, "No, how dare you?" And then Cyborg came back and was like, "I'm trans," and then YouTube basically we watched like Surprise Pikachu YouTube, and they just were like, "After further review, we realized you were correct," and just like backpedaled on everything. I was like, that actually worked. Wow.
See, here's my thing though. Like, how do you prove that?
How do I
I
prove
could just be like, "How dare you? I'm trans," and
you could
like,
you
can't prove it.
No.
I could shake my estrogen bottle at them.
So what? I can go get one of my pill bottles and shake it.
This actually says estrogen on it.
There you go. She's got them too. I could print up a label and that'll say estrogen and print up. Like I'm saying, you can't really like prove it unless you're there with the human being in person.
Speaking of, I don't think.
What are they going to do? Ask to see my tits?
That's what I'm saying. You can't.
You can't even do that. That's insensitive. Like, who the fuck are
So
you?
at any point, you could really say anything.
I don't
you
consent
want.
to you saying.
Look at my face, man.
So
come on, man.
I'm sure they've seen your tits.
Hold on.
Call me man.
Here's the other fun thing. Do you know how many times people have confused me?
Why? Because you're 8'3"?
Yeah.
Yes.
Every time we speak.
I guess so. You look nothing like you could be.
Shae,
Dude, whatever.
Hey, don't feel bad. Rex still calls me he.
That's true.
That's okay.
I got
call
third, and I had the girls out and up and at eye level with the person who sirred me. They were like, "How are you, sir?" And I was like,
I hit you with my breast a moment ago.
Maybe they thought they saw Adam's apple.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Really? Like, really?
There is no Adam's apple there.
Wow.
Where?
Wow. Thank
Zero.
you, Rex. Just hold on. Just.
I don't see Bob's apple, Adam's apple, Steve's apple. I don't see any of it.
I don't. Sorry, the estrogen is caught in my throat. I actually just. There's not even, some women have a little bit of a ridge there. There's not even that on Shae. Rex.
That's why I said thought they saw.
Rex, don't even try to fix this. Just shut your mouth. I mean, really, that's all you got to do at this point.
Yeah.
Thank you, Vanessa.
I respect you, Jason, so I'll take your advice.
Yeah. I have some wisdom.
I either get stirred a lot, or then people go the flip side and they're like, "Oh my gosh, are you a model?" And I was like, "No, I don't have an eating disorder."
No, you
just
say yes. Yes, I am.
Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely. Next time someone asks you if you were a god, you say yes.
Would you like to hire me?
If they said that, I would.
But same thing
Rex, no one wants to hire you.
Would that be God or Goddess?
Take your pick.
Whatever it wants to be.
It's just a Ghostbusters quote. I quit. I quit.
Jason.
I just quit.
Are you exhausted, Jason?
I just quit.
Have you hit a level of exhaustion with tonight?
Not tonight. I just quit.
Just in general.
Just life in general.
Yeah,
just
in
everything.
General. It's done.
He's opting out.
That was the icing on the cake.
That was it. That was
it. No more cake for Jason. Done with icing.
Jason is done. Oh my gosh.
6-year-old.
Hold on. So
Kitty.
this was the cosplay for Vaughn's character, but tell me, those lapels with this top, this hat.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, dude, why do I
Too
own so many
accessorizing.
things that I could make into ridiculous shit?
What you accessorizing?
I kind of want
There's your Ghostbusters reference, Jason.
I'll be.
I wasn't looking. I'm sorry.
I'll be back,
I was
guys.
looking at what Shae was doing.
I saw booty.
Oh no! Oh,
Careful.
what fell?
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh no!
Oh no! Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh, golly.
Oh.
I don't.
Maybe if you had some light in there.
It's not the light, you asshole. It's 500 hats that are falling off the wall.
I just don't know.
Oh, I thought they already all fell.
sounds like a song.
Well, they fell further.
I just think maybe she might have like heard a firework or something.
They fell into the further.
100 hats falling off the
Go
wall.
love Uncle Jason.
Chair
Go love
Coon.
him. Look, there's shoes. Love her.
Oh, what? What is happening?
Jason is
Chair
having
Coon.
conversations with his loved ones.
Yes.
Oh. What?
Hi.
Hi.
Oh.
Oh no!
No.
Chair Coon! Chair Coon, why?
Jason's just fucking dying.
Yay, poops.
That was funny.
Bubs.
Poops.
Bubs.
This is what frustration looks like.
Where's the
It's
zipper?
an aggressive zipper.
Yeah.
That was aggressive.
That zipper was so fucking loud.
That was like Pornhub levels of zipper.
Yeah, there's like a sound effect at the end of a video, you know.
Right? Jeez.
Cat. Cat.
Danger, Vanessa, it really does. Like, meet her in an airport, try to find her in a mall. It is so much easier with the fact that Shae is gargantuan.
People don't lose me.
Yeah. Thank you.
That's what makes me
Vertically
laugh when I go-
inclined.
Whenever I'm somewhere and people say, "Oh, I didn't see you," I'm like, I find that hard to believe. I feel like you weren't looking.
Yeah, especially with, flaming red hair at the very peak. It's like, I didn't see Mount Everest covered in lava.
My gosh, I am so cold right now. Oh,
Yeah, never mind.
oh. Kind of zip. Why is this such an
Aggressive zipper.
Oh my gosh, this zipper is...
Frog G, if you're watching this, either live or on replay, I need you to add to the bingo card aggressive zippering.
Aggressive zippering, man. But bam,
Oh wow.
we're back.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah,
I
I wouldn't lean back and show. Oh my god, that is such a pointy outfit you have there in the front of your breasts.
Yes. Well, I'm not wearing a bra.
Now
so,
we're banned on Twitch.
They'll
You
get
touched
over
him
it.
again.
How dare I?
All you need is a whip.
Crop stick.
I might have one.
In a German
have a crop
dictionary.
In a German dictionary. I need to learn how to speak German.
She reminds me of Lucy Lawless in Eurotrip, who ran that German sex shop.
This is like a vibe, though. I'm
Yeah, it
digging
is.
this.
It's called Sex Dungeon.
Sex dungeon.
I'm okay with it.
I'm not complaining.
Thigh-highs outside.
The only thing I'm complaining about is that I haven't taken that 14-hour trip yet.
I think. Hold on. I have thigh highs outside. I'll be back.
Rice is good.
You know, this fits so much better since I lost weight too.
I would imagine that everything does. Some person. Is that? Did you just say, you're back?
Yeah, I'm getting old, Si. My back hurts. You got a problem with that? Is that okay? Can my back hurt, Si? Is it my back allowed to hurt, Si? Do I get permission?
Rex, go rub Jason's back.
No.
Get some lotion. Oh, you know my skin.
Oh. Ew.
Welcome back, Shae.
I do be.
These aren't even my high stiletto thigh highs, but whatever.
Stiletto.
Yeah, some person. I have a translator extension built into my Chrome. Built into my cyborg brain. Nice leg, Shae. Ooh la la. You need shiny ones, though.
Yeah, I don't have shiny ones.
You don't have shiny
Or,
ones. You need shiny
or
ones.
I have
we'll
spade
put
ones.
we'll put you in my knee-high $380 boots.
You look like you're a dictator of some small country.
It's a very fabulous country. Lots of color.
It's taken over a lot.
District in San Francisco.
Yeah.
Look. If I go to another Pride parade this year, I found the outfit.
She's a ruler. She's the ruler of Chaz in Seattle.
The new ruler of Chaz.
Yeah.
She had the rapper assassinated.
start singing Du hast.
Du hast.
Du hast.
Du hast fish. Depending which dialect, it's either mich or mish.
Mm-hmm. I go with the harsher one.
Who the fuck was choking on a dick?
I know, what was that? Wow, you're right.
That was Rex.
No, it wasn't.
It was
checks
Sai.
out. I think it was Rex. I think it was Rex. That checks out.
Wait, what?
Thank you, Jason. It was me, though.
I know it was.
I love you, though. You're just all whispering.
Me and a friend of mine, we got pissed because we saw. She got pissed because she's a huge fan of the band Rammstein, like I am, and she showed me a clip. It was fucking Lizzo in Germany, and she was trying to do that song, but she did it fucking half-ass.
Mm.
Did she run out of breath?
Yeah, but yeah, she didn't even do all the lyrics. She just kept on repeating Du hast. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, we just got another viewer. Hello, new viewer.
Hello, new viewer.
Oh, wait, should I exit out of YouTube?
Welcome to the Dictator Hour.
Hello.
Don't be scared about the ginger.
Or
Just don't piss me off. You'll be fine.
There, now you lost the view.
Yeah, don't be Rex. That's the key.
Pretty much.
I succeed in that every day.
This wet
Very
lip
nice.
bodysuit is a little clingy.
Dictator
I think the
mode.
bodysuit. I think that's what bodysuits do.
They cling.
Yes.
Good one,
All the
son.
right places.
Thanks.
They cling in all of the right places.
He's a clinger.
I'm okay
A
with
corporal
this.
clinger.
I can
I need
almost
to-
see your eyes.
I need to set up Streamlabs for different goals.
Are the goggles attached, or
Before.
can you like?
I can
bring
remove them.
Huh?
Oh wow.
It's just death.
They're movable,
Mm-hmm.
Detachable.
Yeah.
detachable. Yes, thank
Oh.
you. Sir.
Oh no, they
Yeah.
actually
Oh,
did slow
no.
them down.
Oh,
So like
no.
We'll figure
the full band is there, but I think they glued them down.
An anchor
They
stitch,
look
yeah.
good though.
You can see the anchor in her eyes.
Yeah, they stitched them down, which is fine because
Yeah, you're not
Actually-
really gonna do much with them anyway.
I have these same kind of goggles anyway, but you really cannot see through them
Yeah.
at
How
all.
much was that hat?
We're not talking about it.
What
No,
you
just
need,
tell me.
what you need, Shae, is a baton, and you could be.
It was a price.
Was it
You-
more than
can you-
$30?
Can you twirl
Yes.
a baton? Baton.
I don't feel like a dictator would twirl a baton.
Was it more than $50?
Right in a parade.
No.
This is just trying to fulfill some weird fantasy that he has. I don't know.
Fetish.
I'm thinking we get a second one of those and we put the red Valkyrie logo right where those goggles are. Like unhook the goggles and put the red Valkyrie logo up front. Did you just unzip some?
I wanted to see if anyone was watching.
Hold on.
Yes,
You're
I
under
did.
the microscope, Shae.
Hell is in the hot cough.
That checks out.
Enough of money in here.
It was $9.
Nine.
So here's the funny thing: is this is about as low as it was during the stream, but I also had my push-up bra, so my tits were like huge.
About to spill out.
Mm-hmm. I actually think that if I remember correctly, I had to safety pin it through so the zipper wouldn't go down anymore, and so it would stay covering just enough of my bra. I'm apparently now Shane. I look like a Mad Max character who got attacked by a 5-year-old glitter party. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with all of these things. Dude, these lapels are like seriously awesome.
You will all bow down to the hot cough.
They call the shoulder pads epaulets. What is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Epaulets.
Or shoulder boards. If they're denoting the ranks.
These ones are just denoting spikiness.
Stickiness.
Spiky power.
Everyone go
They're
sign up for
denoting
Hockey's
discipline.
P-Lunch. Everyone go sign up for Hockey's P-Lunch. Now in Indiegogo.
Oh. Just
Oh.
realized my spikes were going crazy. Oh, the spikes this way, spikes that
Tame
way.
your spikes.
I'm trying! They're all over the place.
They've already surrendered because they're France.
I'm sorry, if this showed up and was like, I'm taking over, I feel like France would be like, but where did you get that hat? Like, Party City.
Party City for
No.
$9.
$9!
France would be like, you don't smell enough like body odor to rule this country.
Don't they sell perfume there?
Yeah,
They
to
sell-
cover up the stink.
Oh, the toilet.
They don't sell showers, but they sell, yeah.
There you go. By the way, I
It
love
is.
everyone in France. I think you're very clean. Please back Frog G, currently on Indiegogo.
Enchanté, mademoiselle.
This is fun.
Sexy.
Okay.
It's a little upsetting that we can't see your eyes, because eyes are what
I
sell.
do it intentionally.
I think it's better
I've done
like
it
that, yeah.
intentionally. Yeah.
You will be silent or face the consequences.
Hold on.
See, I could do it back so you could see him, but it loses something.
9. Cover the ice.
Yeah.
Slugging will continue until morale improves.
Gives you the little Je.ne.sais.quoi.
Jason be like, I ship to France.
I ship to France. I do. We ship to France. We ship to. Where do you live?
Jason also ships France with other
I can.
nations.
Yeah.
He ships France with Germany all the time.
Yes. Relationship goals.
We're all inclusive here at Frog G.
Yeah. Once the 40s were over, then yeah, France and Germany became the best of friends.
They did, according to Frog G.
With benefits.
Nothing happened to France. We apologize.
Hold on. Glitter thigh high heels. Just out of curiosity. Wow. Oh my. These exist. Wow.
Are they all on cross-dresser websites?
Dude, this is on Amazon.
Can you get it in your size?
That is the real question. See, this has a peep toe, and I hate peep toes. Peep toes are hideous.
I think it's
that is not
funny.
even close to my size.
I think it's funny how they consider. Okay, my foot is like semi. It's in the normal but semi-small range for a dude. And yours, which is basically the same size foot as my foot, is like obscenely large for a woman.
Yes. Like, women surely do not have feet this big. I'm like, thanks.
Peggy Hill?
Yeah. When King of the Hill was at its peak, do you know how many people were like, oh, you're like Peggy? I was like, go fuck yourself. Seriously.
What size feet did she have? Wasn't it like 13 or something?
14s, but she shaved off the one to make it
look like 4s.
And she had to go several miles outside of
She
town.
was a 16 and a half.
Yeah, there we go.
Wow.
On her left foot and a 16 on her right.
She had club
According to Wikipedia. That's a lot. So let's see. That would be a men's 14 and a half and 15. Because it's 1.5 difference. So I lock up the bank accounts.
Sai does not have access.
I make my own money. Thank you very much.
She has her own
bread.
She has her own spending allowance.
Yeah, it's called a paycheck.
This argument's constant. This is not a good.
Spending allowance, yes. Yep, it's called I make money.
My little lady has her own change purse of spending.
Oh my gosh, I will stab you.
we are about to witness
a murder.
Which is so funny because
Murder.
in D&D, Shae's like, just hold all my stuff and my cash.
It's just easier. I don't want to try and keep track of how much money I spend. I have to do that in real life. That's too much. Oh, there's way better options not on Amazon. Shopping. Sequin thigh high heels. What the fuck are those go-go ass boots? That's terrible.
Indie go-go boots.
They're what?
Oh, there's a different shoe. It's called the Burju shoe.
That's racist. Especially in that German accent.
You then Jews?
Yeah, I don't think you can say that and be wearing that hat at the same time.
Oh, it's funny. Ooh, those are kind of sexy. Hold
Look,
on.
my tranny shield only covers so much.
Yeah.
Flamingo blue sequin slouchy thigh-high boots. 8-inch
Even-
heels.
Even if it's a tower shield, that doesn't cover your back.
This is true.
It's partial cover, not full cover.
$117 and $7.09 tax.
That's a lot of tax.
$7?
No, 117.
No, that's the price of the shoe.
You said $117 and some odd cents tax.
And $7.09 tax.
That's a lot of tax. I could prepay you your tax.
That's like 5.5% tax. Meow. Meow. Oh, Rex unmuted. He's about to say something to piss us all off again. What leak?
You want to show the kitty?
You can kind of see it, but he blends in with the shirt.
Meow.
Show us the cat shin!
He's right there.
It's part lizard.
Look, I don't know if I've ever seen a cat that was more like, but why?
He's like, why?
I was so comfortable 2 seconds ago.
Hey, he wakes me up at 4 a.m. every single day when so it's okay. That's just payback.
I have a parrot, so I feel you.
Oh no.
If you wanna hear more of the cat, watch our D&D streams.
Yeah.
He loves some D&D because he always has to come in and be like, "What about my character?"
Yeah, either in combat or during exposition.
Well, now that we've moved in my room, I can lock him out.
Aw, don't do that.
Oh, it's terrible.
But we
Listen to
like
this.
the
Disavow.
cat.
Jeez. Terrible.
Oh,
We
I
like
can
the
get
cat
these
better
really,
than we like Rex. I mean,
really horrible sequin rings Spy has. Those are terrible.
Shae just skipped right over that.
Yep, I sure did. Sure did.
I said we like the cat more than we like Rex.
Shae would not be baited. Confirmed.
Shae, what confirmed?
Would not be baited.
Yes.
Immature or master.
Shae's a master.
I fucking hate you.
You really don't.
I feel like I
We just
should.
went over this. You can love somebody, but still hate them and not like them. It's still possible.
So wait, hate sex is a thing?
No.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
It's actually a popular thing for many people.
That's not what I'm talking about. It's like I'm yelling about myself here.
That's it. I found him. I found the heels
Share.
to go with this horrible outfit.
Share.
Oh, they don't come in my size.
Denied!
Whatever will I do? Heart.
Get 2 of them and glue them together.
That's not how that works, babe.
It could.
There you go.
Wait.
I got you, babe.
Holy shit!
I
Dang.
got you, babe.
Wait, you could take a 10.5.
They don't have a 10.5. They have a 10.
Wait, take a 10. What?
It's okay. Don't worry about it. Just move on. Just move on. Okay.
Not to toot my own horn.
I heard it too. We're going past it.
I heard it too.
Keep going.
Look, all I'm saying is, if I get a running start,
Oh my gosh.
Not the disease yet!
9!
9! Move along! Move along!
Nothing to see here.
hold on. I have a video for that.
Oh no.
I do.
Oh no. Oh no.
Please, Pittsburgh! Nothing to see here, please!
I
see
could have
the-
swore you had a clip of when Stewie and Brian visited Germany.
Oh, thank you, Frog G.
Hey, what's up, Frog? I just
Yay!
appreciate- Oh, you want to go outside them? I just appreciate there's finally an overlay that it wasn't stolen by me.
Zipper ring.
There's finally an overlay. What?
That wasn't stolen from me. Appreciate that.
Oh, you mean a video?
Yeah, it's an overlay. You overlay the whole screen with the video.
Ooh.
I mean, I could, you know.
I could wear those, and then I could be nearly as tall as you.
It has a 4-inch motherfucking platform.
And that's an
And
8-inch heel.
8-inch heel.
I would be taller than you.
This is Hennessy. We do not speak of this.
I like this.
I would be 6'3.5" in those.
I can tell you.
I would be 6'9".
6'9".
6'9".
Ooh, 69. Yay.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It's all about perversion, isn't it?
I'm actually
We're
shocked it
having
took
fun.
you that long to get there.
We're having fun talking about Germans and how angry they are.
Yeah, I was too happy with the idea that I might have a little bit of height.
69.
I like being short. I don't care what anybody has to say. Wolverine was short. Everybody loves him.
I wouldn't go that far.
Everybody loves Wolverine. What are you talking?
Scott Summers doesn't.
Oh, he does
Oh.
now. That's different.
Are they gay for each other?
They are now.
Oh yeah, aren't they in a polyamorous relationship now?
At least they were. I don't know if they changed it or not. It's been a while.
At one
since I read
point.
an X-Men book.
Nice.
Those are almost exactly like the hat.
But they're
Yeah.
Well, I gotta go
What?
take my medicine.
But they're
Peep toe.
toes.
I know, I hate Peep Toe. Peep Toe was made by people who have no idea how to make shoes.
What is peep toe? Where it's like a sandal?
No, Peep Toe, they instead of finishing out the toe of the shoe, they just cut it out.
Yeah, it's not a closed toe. It's
So
like
you
a
have
sandal.
2.5 toes that show through there.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And it's not cute.
No.
Or comfortable. It's really fucking uncomfortable, actually.
Isn't that part of the big toe, and then the index toe, and then part of the middle toe?
Yes.
Camel toe.
Wow.
You don't shut your fucking mouth!
How is it possible? Are you aging backwards? Is that what mentally?
This is what happens when we get tired and Shae starts playing with the shit that she has in her office. Like, ooh, what other outfits could I make?
I like San Francisco Dictator though. It's pretty dope.
I'm digging. Look, here's the thing. I saw this hat and I was like, that is the most ridiculous hat I've ever seen. And I walked away from it. And then I went and I found the wig that I need for tomorrow. And then I walked back and was like, gosh, that hat is garish and hideous. And then I walked around and I got a couple of the things that I needed. And then I walked all the way from the front of the store all the way back to the back of the store and I was like, where the fuck is that hat? I was like, clearly, I must own this.
That's how you know it's a cursed item.
Yeah, exactly.
You couldn't leave until you bought it.
You put your eyes on it and you were already fucked. And
Yeah,
like,
you're
wow.
fucked. You failed your Christmas save and you're like,
did.
nah, I won't get it right now.
But look, I got some mad charisma in this shit now.
Mm-hmm.
It's all evil charisma. It's
Yeah,
totally
it's-
gonna fuck over the entire party. It's fine though.
It's like that ring, but it's just charisma instead of wisdom.
Yep. I will say it's really hard to wear a hat like this and not just be like, fuck it, let's do this shit.
Exactly. Anytime you try to do a persuasion check, like a persuasion or anything, it just always be
From now
intimidate.
on, I'm gonna keep this close by when we do D&D, and you're gonna be like, all right, do a charisma saving throw, and be like, 1 second, and put the hat on, and then I'm still gonna roll a 1 and be like, well, shit.
Wait, watch! You put that hat on,
Who
you
am
start
I?
rolling nothing under like a fucking 17.
Yes.
Hey, get out of here, kitty.
Look at Danger Vanessa. You love that hat, Shae. You're gonna wear that to work. No joke. No joke. If I wouldn't get talked to, I would totally wear this hat to work. If I wouldn't get pulled off to the side and reprimanded, in a heartbeat. On a day that I was teaching. I'm sitting there at podium time, got this hat on, and be like, all right, what did everybody get for number 1? I need a volunteer for number 1. Just
No, you need a volunteer
Do
for
not
number
make-
9.
Do not make me voluntel somebody. And just everyone be like, ah!
Do not make
This is my
me
answer.
tell you. Up there with the
I'm
riding
like
crop
oddly.
under your arm.
I am oddly comfortable in this outfit. And it's, it's concerning. it's starting to concern me that I'm just like, yeah, I could just rock this.
Rainy!
Hi, Rainy.
Kai!
Holy
Hi!
shit, we didn't get a screen.
Hello!
How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. Apparently, I am a San Francisco dictator.
Oh! You know what? You do look the part right now.
Thank you. Thank you. I
I
just got the hat today.
That might be the best descriptor for that hat. Actually perfect.
You man a dress hat as hair in an old cuff.
Oh, look at this. Oh no, Shae's found her true self.
Yeah. Baby, I support
oh my
this.
God. Look at how many colors. Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
Dazzling. It's brilliant. Oh my. Wow.
Well, see, and then I can change it if I wanted to.
Amazing.
Okay, I've adjusted the music, Shae.
Much more fitting.
Gorgeous.
Yep.
What is that hat for?
Because it called to me and I couldn't leave without it.
It's a
and now I need to create a character
Cosmic Nazi.
that has this.
If you do every stream wearing that and playing a character, I bet you would do very well. That would probably be very popular.
You know what? When we do those new characters for the first few episodes, you should make a character and incorporate that into it.
This is it. This is the character.
Crazy cyber.
I really do think one of these epaulets is stabbing into me, though.
Probably, yeah.
Let me join in and voice the lackey. I won't have an actual role-playing role, but I'll just voice the lackey.
He can be the voice of your German Yeti.
Nice.
Enar.
You're the very
E9. E9.
E9.
He's now a German
Like
droid.
A droid, yeah.
Yeah, E9.
Oh, okay. Real talk though, I am gonna change out of this. This hat has gotten increasingly heavy.
We like your pointy suit.
You like that you can see my nipples through this. That's what you like.
Who doesn't? Show of hands. Show of hands. Who doesn't?
I go, Woodrow was just chilling, minding his own business, and totally lost game face.
Yeah, caught me off guard.
Let not object to nipples.
Draw something. Draws. Who's that down there?
I forgot I was
Runny drawers.
Runny drawers.
What, me? Yeah, hi. Nice to meet you.
I know that voice.
Yeah, do you?
It sounds really familiar to me. Can't
Runny
place
drawers.
it. Place it.
No, we've never met before. You're purely hallucinating this.
Well, since we just met, I'd like you to, if you could, go on to Indiegogo. There's a project called Fiendish. Fiendish 2. It's pretty good. You should back it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a dumb name. But I
Fiendish 3.
I didn't make it up, but it's still a good book.
Yeah, it's called Foolish. Foolish book 2.
Edgy ass name is that?
I
What
know.
idiot made that book?
Somebody trying to be all edgy and cool.
Yeah, I know. Sounds lame. I'll back it though.
Yeah. You should back it.
As long as it doesn't suck.
I don't know. I haven't read it yet, but
Somebody who thought that they were good at languages and got schooled on Twitter.
Oh yeah, well that sounds really lame. What a loser.
Capital
What a loser.
loser.
How's it going?
Great recommendation, Jason.
Or
Jason? Because you have a
That's
question
right.
mark in his name?
Yep.
That's
We aren't sure.
We're just all waiting for Shae to put on something new after taking that off.
You have no idea what's going on off screen.
I can't get out of it.
You forgot to lube up before you put it on.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No, it's the sleeves. Ow, fuck. Oh, I just stabbed myself with 500 little stabby things.
See, it's all.
KY helps.
500 studs.
I told you. A running start.
Playing.
Need to be inserted side. It's fine.
Oh, Jay Ryan. That's a wise safety move.
The art of Jay Ryan.
Get ready for your aggressive zippering.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Beware of the aggressive zippery.
Oh, no.
Okay, we're.
Oh, the zipper got stuck.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
There we go.
There it goes.
Hold on, I just turned you all the way up. Zip again.
No, I already zipped it up.
I heard it.
Zip it down.
No.
Up and down.
9.
You're no longer the dictator.
This is so very dangerously clippable.
That sounds like a pocket of quarters.
This whole stream has been that way.
What do you think it is, Si? Think of everything that I own.
Nobody clips these things anyway.
Now,
Is it a pocket of quarters?
No. What
Is
do I
it your
own?
epaulets?
No.
Do you have one hand in your pocket and the other one waving a peace sign?
No.
Is it your?
What it all comes down to
Is it your scale mail?
Yes.
No one wants to sing Alanis Morissette with me?
No.
Jason, I love your Alanis Morissette. Thank you.
I guess. Hello.
What? That's nowhere.
Woo!
Ninja.
Chainmail is cold.
Ninja finish.
Yes, it is. Rainy, I'm moving you to the center square.
Oh, okay. Hello. I have the
Although now you have Rex under you.
Not a lot of coverage.
Oh no.
Be careful, Shae.
There's enough coverage.
You sound questionable.
I've zoomed in on you, but I'm also ready to remove you.
You guys are gonna get a not even 5 second peek, because I can't stand this.
I don't know what's happening.
But
let's just do this.
Look.
Wow.
And that's it. Oh no!
Oh my gosh.
She yelled, "Oh no!" and so I put her backstage real quick. It's totally worth it.
It wasn't a nip slip. It was I stepped on my mannequin head.
I was gonna say, it sounds more like you actually did like you stepped on something or dropped something.
I did. I stepped on my mannequin head that I painstakingly put together.
That was the oh no that I heard. Was like,
That was the oh no.
Okay.
Good news, Shae. We've doubled the amount of viewers from 30 minutes ago.
Well, so you went from 2 to 4. Nice.
From 6 to 12. Thank you.
Yay, no viewers.
Go viewers. Should I exit out though? Should I drop that?
No, you stay right where you are. Ooh, I wonder if my journal will fit now that I've lost weight.
Not good.
Your what?
Journal.
Turtle?
Oh, girdle.
Dirndl.
The fuck is a dirndl?
Nobody ever saw
Your dreidel?
German beer maid outfit. What the hell, guys?
What was I thinking? How
You
did
just
I
said
not
German
know
beer
that?
maid outfit.
Right.
I'm
We're just
sorry. Did I use
uncultured
the German
swine.
and confuse you?
Yes, I'm sorry. My bad for not being German enough to know what that was.
Jason, you should be ashamed.
I am deeply ashamed for my
Yeah.
ancestors. How
Yes.
dare I have shamed them. I have shamed
How dare
them.
you not know?
I shall be flogged.
What was your name originally? Jason Bascomhyman or something?
We just have more German. We just have more
Bascomhyman.
history than we have anything. Like we have a lot of Welsh, German, Irish.
Okay.
So you're
fucking
American.
butt.
Yeah, that checks out, Irene.
I'm going with Baskenhyman.
Call me whatever you want. Just
I
don't
like
come
that.
home and late for dinner.
Just call me.
Call me whatever you want. Just call me.
Okay, I can turn down the bondage music now.
Is
It's going
that
back
what it
to-
was?
What, the music? This terrible crap that they had turned down before, but then they turned it back up for some unknown reason.
I don't.
This is actually new music, Jason. And
I'm sorry, this new crap
pretty
that they've been playing this whole time that they.
pretty sure we commissioned someone for this music actually.
Okay, that's amazingly beautiful.
Wait for
It's
that
still too loud.
It's listed under Vosto.
Oh.
No, it's
Isn't that Ame's dude?
I
Mm-hmm.
I grade everything you guys know.
Yeah.
I can grade myself. It's great.
I was. You cool dude.
I read this.
What? Yes, I know everything. What?
It's in our music folder.
What? Am I on stream? What?
I think.
Where am I? What's happening?
I think this is part of that album that he did. That was all campaign music. Remember?
Oh yeah. The add-on stuff for
Yeah.
his book.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So probably totally copyrighted that I'm playing nonstop. That's cool.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Yeah, you're demonetized.
No.
It's already under review, Jason.
It'll get rejected review.
Trident shield deploy.
It'll be fine.
I always have copyright strikes because I don't care. Mainly because I'm not monetized.
I'm gonna have to get a couple of really artistic-looking illustrations of like a cleric or some kind of religious knight's big fucking tower shield, and make that as an overlay, but with like tranny colors superimposed on it with some transparency, and the words "tranny shield deployed."
Do you know anyone who draws?
I don't. Jason, do you know anybody?
Nope.
Oh, here we go. Nice.
Jason, can you draw medieval swords and
can't.
stuff?
I can't zip it up because I can't
Heidi.
reach behind.
Where's my beer?
But you're wearing later.
I drank it.
Yeah, for sure, from Sweden.
It's not Swedish. It's fucking German.
Can I have a pie?
Gosh, I
Talking
bought
about
it
a movie,
in
Shae.
Partenkirchen.
We're talking about a movie.
Where's my
It's terrible.
Where's my
Trading
order?
places.
Ordered drinks around 30 minutes ago.
I drank them. I didn't like your attitude.
I would believe that.
Now it's time for the Swedish meatballs. My rucksack.
Yeah, sure.
No more goddamn jerky beef.
Don't smell your kid. Jerky.
Yeah. Speed Mingi Yamoko from Cameroon. Do you remember me? It is Lionel Joseph.
Mine says AKA beer win.
Just Dan Aykroyd and blackface. How can you go wrong?
Terrible.
Go ahead, Shae.
Sorry, go ahead.
I don't have anything to say.
Go ahead, Jason. I'm directing traffic now.
No, I was just gonna say it was the worst black. If you were gonna do blackface, that was the worst blackface I've ever seen in my life.
It was like light brown shoe polish.
It was like a chimney just blew up around him or something. Like it didn't look like it.
And then he like dyed a mop light brown, and that was his dreads.
So good.
And then Coleman the butler and Irish priests
drinking
Irish whiskey. Oh no, thank you. It gives me the wind. Something terrible.
So good. Everybody go watch Trading Places.
Yeah, right. We've acted out the best parts, but still, I'll rip out your eyes and piss on your brain.
You can see Jamie Lee Curtis topless.
Yeah.
In her prime, I might add.
And you can see Dan Aykroyd eating. What the fuck was that?
It was a ham.
Was that a ham? I thought it was fish. Whatever, but he ate his beard along with it.
I don't know what that was. He's like, zombie. I take it no one else on this panel has seen Trading Places.
Obviously
It's been
not.
a long time.
We've got through 3/4 of the movie now. All that's left is the scene where he's trying to hawk his wristwatch. This is a Rochefoucauld. It is the thinnest, water-resistant watch in the world. It tells time simultaneously in Beverly Hills, London, Paris, Rome, and Stad.
And Stad, that's it. Stad.
In Philadelphia, it's worth $50.
I haven't watched that movie in years.
I haven't watched it in a while either, but I've seen it so many times that it's just ludicrous.
Jamie Lee Curtis.
Oh yeah, it's worth it. I know that's why Irene wants it.
Yes.
I'm just trying to include you in this conversation, Irene. You can totally ignore it.
I'm sorry, I'm trying.
No, I know that, but it's like I know you haven't seen the movie because
of course
you're
I
Irene.
haven't.
Because you're Irene.
Yeah.
So I was just trying to throw you in the mix. That's all.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to be nice.
Trying to be inclusive.
Frog G is all inclusive. We've told you this.
Yeah.
All inclusive, all ages.
All ages. Back it today on Indiegogo. By the way, the show. So good luck finding it.
Jason, remember what Shae was saying about how she was going to modify the beanie?
Yes.
I was telling her that she should make those safety pins that she's going to do on the side of it in order to make it a little larger. She should make those safety pins into little wrenches.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
So,
We'll talk.
I know
we'll talk
it fits Fanta. It fits 80s made consumer.
So it fits her head. The problem is the longer she wears it, the more it rises, and then it gets to flap.
Well, I also am aware she's got a lot of hair.
I have a shit ton of hair.
Yeah, she's got a lot of hair. So I don't have any, so it fits me fine.
Yeah, she's not like you and Rainey.
Irene's bald.
Yeah.
I'm totally bald. Yes.
You shaved your head. Good on you.
She wears a wig.
Yeah, good going. I'm happy to hear you took that plunge.
People we can piss off on this stream.
Yeah.
I have to be honest. I can't lie.
I thought that's what we were going for, is how many people could we offend?
Well, so moving along the realm of cultural appropriation, since, you know.
Oh, hold on. Since why not?
I mean.
All right, we're ready.
I took over Gay Dictator. German for a second.
Gay Dictator.
And now we can do the kimono.
In a 19.
I was concerned for a second when that robe flapped open.
So pretty.
Trust me, the girls are put away.
Oops.
Oops. I really like this cheap ass kimono that I got off of Amazon. It's very pretty.
It's very nice.
Ayunda.
Was is good.
Rex, how did he clap?
Domo arigato.
Wow.
Jason.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow.
How has Frog G been coming?
Slow. You mean like progress with the book or campaign?
Both? Well, I can see your
Woodrow
campaign.
came back with his kimono.
Slow with the campaign, as you know how that goes. Once you're in demand, it kind of, slows up. But the book itself, I'm drawing along pages. I'm laying out page 27 right now.
Nice.
Ink spots, his vision has been not the best. He's been in poor health, but he's been able to
I heard.
so he's been able to color better now, but he still gets the migraine and weird things going on, so he has to stop after 2 or 3 hours. But he's still able to do it and stuff like that. So we're moving along. I'm further ahead than he is, so which is fine. But otherwise, it's going good. How Fiendish going?
Pretty good. I've got about 15 pages left to ink, and I'm just bothering my colorist and trying to make some extra content. So
nice.
Good.
Well, you're one of the hardest working individuals in comics. You're always working. Every time you're on stream, you're constantly on that tablet. So.
Oh yeah. Well, it's
good.
I only have a day job and the comic and commissions, and it's fine. This is fine.
Everything's fine.
I get you. I know what.
Really though, there's never enough time, and you know how it is.
Yeah. No, that's good though.
Yeah,
Did you hear about Hockey's pre-launch?
Oh no!
Hockey's got a book in pre-launch right now.
Oh.
He's got a book in sign-up.
Oh, cool. Did not know.
I always forget the name of it. It's an Oddities...
Curiosity and Oddities Emporium. The dress.
Oh, awesome. Cool.
So
here's the link for it in the chat.
Yeah, he's very excited about it. We did that. That's why I sent you that link that one night. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, it was on that stream. That was I did that stream. That night.
I'm sorry, Hockey.
No, you're fine.
Jason just sent me a link out of the blue, and now I feel bad for not being there at that exact moment to see it.
How dare you?
I'll send links. I send links to Bar and you, and if you guys can make it, cool. If you can't make it, I get it. You guys are busy. I'm not.
Yeah, he doesn't send links to any of the rest of us. Just.
It's at 1 a.m. You guys are asleep.
Yeah, right.
Well,
even if
Shae
we weren't asleep.
Shae's usually asleep, and Sai doesn't go anywhere without Shae, so it's.
That is true.
Kenneth is asking, Rini, are you coloring your book?
Oh, me? No. No, I'm not coloring it. I don't have the time. Yeah, I'm paying someone else to do it.
A team of kindergartners.
yeah, the Chinese kindergartners that I keep in my basement.
I thought, weren't you busy
Asian,
making
right?
fake Asian?
Wasn't that the latest thing that Rini was accused of? Is
No, that she doesn't know how to. No, what was it? It was the name. Cho Chang. That's right.
Oh yeah, because I was telling people Cho Chang is not a racist name; it's a real Chinese name. So people trying to tell me what Chinese is, how Chinese works is fucking retarded.
No, that's what it was. I'm talking about the guy from earlier today who accused you of LARPing being Asian.
Oh yeah. I think this is like the second time that he's. I think he's trying to make it a thing, but he's commented on this several times now. He might just be crazy. He probably is, but he thinks I'm faking being Asian.
Or
you are, you know.
He's commented on just randomly you're using makeup to fake being Asian. It's highly offensive.
Why doesn't he just take it a step further and accuse you of being like that guy in the UK who had his eyelids operated on because he wanted to look Korean?
Yeah. Well, yeah, just go all in. Say that I got surgery to look Asian. It's so dumb.
I want to know what's
amusing.
going on. Like, there's so many fucking... Like, there's always wackadoos because it's the internet, but there are so many more than normal right now. And they're all coming out of the woodwork, and they're all attacking various female creators for just... asinine. Like, one guy was going after Lenore and Piper and was like, well, I'm sending them pictures of me with the intent to date them, and then they're getting all huffy about it. And I was like,
what? Really?
Yeah! It was like a whole thing.
Oh my god.
And then he started calling them like 5. They're mid. They're not really hot. They're like.
Why are you sending pictures to them?
Yeah. Why?
Right.
So dumb.
I gotta send pictures of them. Like, oh, she won't date me. Well, she's a mid anyways. Fuck her.
You know the thing that kills me about that is so many of them do that, like, reverse thing. I've only ever seen one person who owned it, like, owned the hypocrisy, and it was the first and last, like, Twitch stream that I did that was only on Twitch with me inside, and it was an Ask Me Anything. And the guy was like, it was the guy that did the show Armpits It's Not Weird.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, it's really weird, honey. And then he's like, whatever, you middle-aged, sagging bitch, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, and yet you were just asking to see my armpits. And he's like, what can I say? I got fucked up taste. I'm still gonna jack it to you and rub it into the carpet with my foot. And I was like,
It's like Bukowski.
What the
Fucking props to that guy. Holy
like
shit.
he said all of that, and I was like, I mean, he owned the fucked up creepy, so how I can't.
At least he knows he's a serial
He
killer.
owned it.
I was like, I'm just gonna block you now. Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah.
Please don't put me on a hit list later.
It's gonna be like.
Okay. I have a question. So I'm going through looking through our drive for a decent picture of the last time you were down here. Why do you have a picture of me in a tea bag? Just curious.
Because
You're in a tea bag?
Because you were in a
Teabag,
tea
yeah.
bag and decided to show me your ass, so I took a
I was
picture.
laying in bed.
Oh, it's because you were asleep.
Oh, so you take
That was when you were
pictures of
taking
me
a-
undressed
You
while
took a
I'm
nap when my back was hurting
Yeah.
and I was trying to stretch it out. My ass was in the air, and you took a picture and showed your mom. So yeah, I took a picture of you in a tea bag for posterity.
downward dog pose on my bed, and
And you showed my mom and said, "Look at Shae with her ass in the air."
you mean my mom?
Yeah.
She
You
she
showed my
laughed at
mom.
the
My
pic-
mom would be like, "I don't know what you're doing. It's weird. I don't need to see bedroom stuff."
That's weird.
Weird. That's weird.
I don't know why you're including me in this. This is bizarre.
I'm actually looking at that picture right now. It's a good picture.
You're such an ass.
It pops up as the screensaver on my Fire
I
TV.
know. I know. Sai linked our a bunch of the photos off of our drive are linked to Sai's Alexa. So we left their room in Florida before they moved and everything. And when we came back in, it was on a 55-inch screen TV, me in a downward dog position, my ass up in the air.
Oh no.
55 inches on a wall. I was like, oh my gosh.
In 4K.
Poor kids.
So mean.
It happens. It's alright. Sure, everyone has done that.
Look, Rini, at this point, it takes a lot to embarrass me. Alex is saying, are there pics of this? Yes, that's exactly what I'm bitching about, is the fact that pics of this exist.
Alex, we are being chat. Yo, what's up?
Yeah.
Now, Alex, too, the question is, which is more valuable?
Showing the pic on stream or your life?
No, I meant the pic of you or the pic of me. For lore.
That sounded like a threat.
I mean, we have access to the same pictures, so if Sai wants to whip out embarrassing pics of me, I do have teabag pics of Sai, so we can do this.
So, I was actually trying to pull up the pictures of us at the Dolly Museum, and I'm realizing how much of a double chin I have in that picture.
Oh, no, you don't. Shut up. It's my favorite. You're so
I
mean.
do. If we're talking about the
So
one
mean.
in my folder, then yes, I do. I do like the picture in your folder. Yeah, I gotta show this picture. Hold on, let me download it real quick, because I don't have direct access. And then I'll show you in a DM which one I'm talking about.
I just saw the teabag picture.
Yeah. See?
That's a good one.
You're so mean.
Not sorry.
You will be. You will be. You will be.
See, that's not even the pictures that I was thinking of. I was thinking of the one of us actually at Dolly.
Yeah, I know. Look at the.
In here?
It's in my folder.
Oh.
It's in your folder?
Where's mine?
How's she gonna get it? It's in your folder.
What do you mean, where's yours? We took it on my
You
phone.
have your own folder. It's in your folder. Your folder's in your room.
Jason's just making everything worse.
Go into Alex's. You'll see 5 of you and the downward dog.
Alex VRB has his folder too?
Oh, you are such a dick. I'm deleting these downward dog ones.
No, you're not.
I love how
Yeah,
loving
babe, you're
Sai and Shae's interactions always are.
No, you're still not. You're not looking at the right one.
It makes me miss being married.
Does it?
Does it?
Wait, which one?
Talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you.
Which one? What?
Is it? What you send me now? Is it our banter that makes you miss being married?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
That's the joke.
That's the joke.
That's the joke.
Oh, I found the other one, Shae. Yeah, I have a double chin there too.
And the
No, you
villagers
don't.
rejoice. What's this? What's this over here? What's stuff over here? Oh yeah, this is that.
Was ist das?
This is that Youngblood comic. The floating heads of that. So dope.
What if I showed this one, Shae?
Floating heads.
Awesome.
Yeah, it is. It's
That
from
one's cute.
Awesome Comics.
Awesome. Mm.
So,
Awesome Comics.
so because Alex is asking, and I think it's funny. This is the picture that Sai took of me when I was trying to stretch my back because it hurt.
That is a little funny.
It's so bad. The best
thought it was
part
funny
though.
too.
Here's the best part.
Bad.
Do you see my eye is
Yes,
barely
open.
and I am dead staring at Sai.
Yeah,
Look,
I'm
you're
like,
you
what
can tell,
you
though.
the-
bitch.
You can tell though by the crinkle of that eye that she was smiling.
I was laughing.
See.
Oh
That's
my
fucking
god.
See what? I was laughing at the audacity of you sitting there taking multiple pictures. Look at
This is,
Jay.
This is Tyler. First pencil from the DC comic.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's a cool Dr. Fate cover.
This is because Don McFarlane did it. It's his first pencil DC comics.
Alright, I'm gonna show 3 more pictures. Just 3 though.
No
Please
more
do.
of the.
Can you just show 3 though? I really don't want to see one.
I like that
Aw.
picture. This is cute.
That's a nice one.
That one's
That is-
awesome.
It is. So are the other ones.
Alex BRB says accidental presenting is still presenting. That was my defense in court. It didn't work. That's my favorite one.
Aw.
That's us
This
at the
was
Dolly
when we were
Museum.
actually at Dolly.
Aw.
Not that you can tell that.
No. Couldn't get my arms far enough in front of us to...
Alright, are you ready for the cute picture?
Oh
No, no.
gosh.
Shae, you can see it.
So sexy. I
Previewed down
know.
bottom.
That's why I said oh gosh.
Oh.
So adorable.
So adorbs.
Oh,
We're so cute. It's so gross. ABP
Soul
always
just-
be presenting. Damn it, Jay. Kind of says friendly pictures. Thank you. We kind of like each other a little.
Little.
A little bit. Occasionally.
Except when you hate Sai.
Except when we hate each other, yeah.
We love to argue. Look, it's studies have shown.
Sai likes to piss me off.
Studies have shown that marriages that last are not ones without conflict.
Then mine should have gone on forever.
So you
No,
try to make more conflict?
No, you have to have the right amount.
Okay.
Sai's methods are a little unorthodox.
Order through chaos.
Order through chaos.
See, I'm looking through these pictures and now it's just making me miss Shae more.
Oh.
Kitty! Meow. Yeah. Good boy, baby.
Wish my cat had a normal meow.
Your
I wish
cat
I had a
doesn't have
cat.
normal meow? What does your cat meow like?
Like he's being strangled.
Like,
Oh.
Here you go,
makes a
Shae.
weird
I'll share that.
sound. It's almost like a mini duck quack.
That is so weird. Like,
No, well, hold on. It's more like.
oh! Oh! Yeah, there's. Yeah, okay, I get it.
Unless
Yeah,
I
some
accidentally
cats do
step
that.
on her tail because she loves hanging around with my feet when I'm walking around.
That sounds like she just hisses and all the time.
Then we get an actual meow.
Irene doesn't like cats.
What? I did.
Irene hates cats.
I missed
heard
this.
it on a mailing
I never
stream.
said what?
I heard it on a mailing stream. Mailing's like, yeah, I got cats, and like everybody's like, yeah, we love cats. Irene's like, I hate cats.
I don't remember saying that, but I guess you should totally
I might
believe
have
everything
heard
that
of-
you recall hearing on a Malin stream because it's a very trustworthy source.
It is. I mean, I might have heard a little bit of things maybe out of order, but that's the gist that I got.
It's got a dirt pit.
Oh.
Yuck.
That's the gist that I got.
That's just that you got.
Mm-mm.
Totally not in your head. I'm sure you're 100% correct.
When have I ever been wrong, Irene?
So many times.
That doesn't check out.
Only
That
all
does
the
not-
time.
Doesn't check out at all. It's like, that's chat.
Yesterday, the day before.
Chat. See nothing from
3
chat, so
times
therefore there you go.
tonight.
I'm good. You'll get a raise, Shae, if you agree with me.
Give it a moment, Jason.
Yeah,
You have
you're
to pop it in.
100%. Whatever Jason said, fact.
That checks out.
I'm sorry, you were talking about more money. That sounded great. W3ird, did you just on panel could easily talk instead goes into chat and goes sub chat.
Well, he's muted. Why is he muted?
Because my cat he just left, but he was fucking meowing.
Yeah, but everybody likes it, except Irene.
No, it was going. That was his cute. I just woke up meow. It was turning into the very loud siren meow.
I'm joking.
Oh, his one where he starts meowing and then he just starts getting aggressive at the end with it.
Yeah.
Where it's like, meow. You're like, oh my god. I hear you. I'm talking.
That sounds like a wood chipper bearing down on a stump.
Yep.
That's
accurate.
He does that during DD&D though, when W3ird's trying to do like exposition and the cat feels particularly ignored. That's what it goes into.
There's just always a cat in the scene. It's okay.
Yeah.
Well, for the longest time when I was a cat girl, it worked out well. I'd be like, oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Yeah.
Hairball.
There was that.
And then once you weren't anymore, that's why he had to invent that Leonin.
Yeah, then all of a sudden it's like, well, there's Feline who shapeshifts into cats. So there's always cats around.
Yep. And she has hundreds of cats.
Yes.
Hundreds.
Cats.
She's a cat lady.
Well, they're jungle cats.
What is this?
Are they Thundercats?
What is this?
Reenie, what's your PayPal me link?
It's
Rini draws.
Are you sending Reenie monies?
No, I'm putting it in the thing for the auction. Rex, you never got me your PayPal me.
Aren't they all in the previous auctions?
You think that I want to go through and look at all of the previous
Irene
auctions?
does love cats, by the way.
No, we made a spreadsheet, babe.
Sure, whatever.
I want to make sure everybody
Jason
knows I'm
trying
kidding,
to-
because people
Why
on
is-
the internet are weird.
Why is Jason trying to ruin my reputation? And
You love cats.
You have a
Is
reputation.
Jason secretly the guy claiming that you're not Asian?
yeah, it's Jason's alt account this whole time.
Leek, why did you have to?
Wow.
I figured it out.
I
Oh
trusted
my
you.
gosh.
Well, you shouldn't have. I don't know why you did that.
What happened?
Yeah, never
I
trusted
just saw the picture when I was 50 pounds heavier. Holy shit.
Which one?
The first one in your drive.
So not the one I'm presenting.
you.
No,
Hey, how are you losing weight? Like, is it just diet? Are you working out? Or I mean,
my
probably...
metabolism got super fucked up. Right around the start of COVID, my metabolism basically stopped, and I gained 50 pounds really, really quickly.
Oh God.
I'm pretty sure that it was a hormone imbalance, so I'm just gonna share it because I mean, it, you know, whatever, it is what it is. Look at that.
Oh jeez.
Like, it's a
you look a lot thinner, yeah.
It's a
congratulations.
huge difference, because I mean,
yeah, you look great.
It's literally it's 50.
So different.
At this point, it's like
right
52 pounds. Thank you. But what ended up happening is I went to endocrinology and was like, hey, I gained 50 pounds in 6 months, and that's not normal. I don't care what you're doing. That's not normal.
Mm-hmm.
To go from like the best weight of my life to I've literally never been this heavy. So they did a bunch of blood work. I was pre-diabetic because, I mean, you can't put on that amount of weight and not be. And so they put me on, initially they put me on metformin for pre-diabetes. And metformin has a way of making you feel sick. And so she was like, you're going to feel like shit. When you feel like shit, call me and let me know. And then I can switch you to the better stuff. But because of the way that insurance is, I can't just give you the good stuff now. We have to try this. And then when this doesn't work, then I can elevate. Mm-hmm. So then she put me on Trulicity. And Trulicity has a side effect of weight loss. But it's a once weekly injectable. I'm on the max dose. And the funny thing is I couldn't get it because a bunch of people started getting prescribed it. Like, people got prescribed Ozempic for the same thing. It's a very similar medication. And then Ozempic couldn't keep up with the demand, so they got switched to Trulicity, and then Trulicity couldn't keep up with the demand. So people like me that had been on it for a year couldn't get it anymore because it was a manufacturer shortage. So I went 7 weeks without it, and I was like, well, maybe I don't need it anymore. Maybe everything's fine, and like my metabolism has reset itself or whatever. I started gaining weight again. Not as quickly, but I still started gaining weight. So I shot up probably 8 pounds in 7 weeks, and got my medication back. And after 3 weeks of being back on my medication, I dropped all of it back down. So
I keep telling her I'm going to steal her injections.
I think I might just have to be on this medication. Like, this could be a life thing. Which kind of sucks, because it really sucks to have to inject yourself once a week.
This is not a day.
Yeah, that sounds like... I mean, but you found a solution, so that's really good.
Yeah, well, and the funny thing is, I was trying to talk to my doctor because when I couldn't get it, I was like, hey, I've been out of it. Nobody has it. I can't get it filled. Like, I don't know what's going on. How bad is it for me to go off of it? And she wasn't responding. When I was talking to the pharmacist this last time when I got my last prescription filled, she was like, holy fuck, that is so bad. You cannot go off it like that. And I was like, if I literally can't get it, I don't have an option.
Right.
And she was like, no, it's terrible for you though. Like, you need to really push your doctor to give you like 90-day supplies instead of 4-week supplies. Because literally right now I have to go and get it filled every 4 weeks, which is a lot. And she's like, you've been on this for over a year. There's no reason for this. You should be getting it, 3 months out.
Yeah, I've heard of like hormone imbalances are interesting. Maybe I should do that. I don't know. I've been frustrated with my weight, and I wonder how you did it, because it's like I've been losing a little. Well, I lost some weight, then I gained some weight, and I'm like really pissed today because I gained like all the weight I lost a couple months ago back, and I'm like, the only way I can figure out how to lose weight, because I've been doing it with diet, is literally starving myself, and I think I have hormone problems.
You very well may, and I'm still trying to push to get a hormone panel so I can actually see what's wrong. They say that my thyroid is fine, but like hypothyroidism runs in my family.
Oh, I do have that too, so that's not helping.
Yeah, so hypothyroidism is definitely going to make it harder for you to lose weight and keep it off. The other thing is, because of the nature of how Trulicity works, I'm actually running the risk of being vitamin deficient because I eat about once a day, and it's a small meal.
Oh,
I'm telling you, chew your gummies that you were shaking at me.
I did,
Wait,
right after.
Does it just make you not hungry?
Yeah, it a lot of your appetite gets stunted. There's also the super fun side effect of eating something that you really enjoy, that you're really loving the taste of, and then all of a sudden you'll take a bite and your stomach will do a turn, and it's one of those. All right, if you keep eating this, you're gonna be sick.
Oh, jeez.
So
not forever, but for that at that point,
for that period of eating. Kind of thing. And so I've started eating a lot less. I also I'm in 3 volleyball leagues, and so I play like in 3 different leagues a week.
Oh yeah, I could also get off my fucking ass and move. That would help.
No, I just want an injection.
The injection alone isn't enough. I can attest to that.
Oh, this was there's something happy.
Yeah.
Adorable. Yay, so cute.
But yeah, I would definitely have them check your thyroid levels, do whatever you need to for getting those in the right area, and then see if you can get them to do a hormone panel test so you can see where your hormones are and if you're imbalanced, because there's a lot of ways that your hormones can fuck with your weight.
Yeah.
And there's not a lot that you can do eating wise or exercise wise if you're fighting against hormones. You gotta get those in check first.
Oh, I know. I had an ex-friend who she's so skinny in high school, and then she had hormone problems and she gained like 50-60 pounds, and she's a little person. She's short, so it's terrible, and I'm like terrified because I'm doing everything I can, and it could be worse.
See if you can get in with an endocrinologist.
I will.
Now, just out of curiosity, where do you have to put that injection?
There are 3 injection sites. You do either your thighs, your upper arm, or your stomach. I cannot. Everyone that I know that has done this in the stomach is like, the stomach is the best. It doesn't hurt anywhere near as much. I cannot bring myself to stab a needle into my stomach. I can't.
Yeah. So, like Alex too is saying in the chat right now, that presenting picture was really just Shae getting ready for me to give her shot.
Yeah. No.
I thought because I was on growth hormone when I was a little kid, and I thought the stomach was the easiest actually. So.
That's what a lot of people say. But so here's the other problem: is it's an auto injector, so. It's hard because you have to position it, you have to unlock it, and then you push down the plunger and it'll shoot the needle into your skin, and then there's a pause, and then it plunges everything into your skin, and then there's another pause, and then it'll pull the needle out, and then you can move it. So because that's how it goes, I don't feel like I could stab into my stomach and hold it there without, like, I feel like once I got that snap, I would jerk and drop it and whatever, because like I had a hard time doing it in my arm too. So I normally just go for my thigh, and you're supposed to rotate the sites, but when I was talking to my doctor, she said rotating the sites can literally be injecting it an inch away from where you injected it the last week. And so I was like, oh, if that's it, then I'm just gonna keep doing my left thigh. Because my right thigh has a tattoo, my arm has a tattoo, and I don't want to inject my stomach.
The other word of caution is always hold it perpendicular, because if you don't hold it head on, then it might not go in far enough.
Well,
it'll burn.
The thing is, it has a little triangle barrier piece, and that triangle just needs to be flush with your skin, and then you'll be fine. The other fun thing.
Not afraid of needles. That's fine.
Yeah. Well, so like you have to keep this in the fridge, but when you go to inject it, you need to have it out of the fridge for a little
at least 30 minutes.
Because I've injected it cold, and oh my hell, it hurts so bad. It
It's
burns.
like alien blood.
It's like it's super thick, and it doesn't dissipate in like through your body as quickly, so you'll end up with like a little bubble of the medication that just is slowly
thawing.
starting to see
So
out.
it's like a less potent form of the peanut butter shot.
Yeah, it's similar. It's similar. But the other fun thing is I end up getting injection site irritation. So if I inject it, it's not bad, but it's if I inject it and then I go and hop in the shower, I'm gonna get a welt. And it'll go away, but because my body is like, this is a foreign substance, and then I add heat to it, it's like, we're going to spread the allergic reaction to the foreign substance.
Yeah.
So I've had it where like I made my whole thigh like this big because I didn't realize what was happening, and I was subconsciously rubbing it, and so I was making it worse.
Yeah, Alex, that was the Rock.
Yeah, that's why he said the Rock.
Glad he found
Well,
something
he
that
added,
would
I
work.
think. So I wanted to reaffirm him that it was the Rock.
It was the Rock.
Jay Ryan, I have not drank for like a whole month. I've like
That's
cut
great.
alcohol. I've been trying a diet of eating just because for other people I heard if you just cut starch and eat only meat and vegetables it works, but apparently not for me.
Have you cut
Apparently-
soda?
A lot of it
I
depends
never
on
drink
your...
soda. I never have drank soda. I don't drink soda. I don't have a sweet tooth. I get a latte maybe once a month. Otherwise, I drink black coffee. If I want to eat sweets, I drink like a smoothie, one of those naked smoothies and fruit. I really have been very controlled. Except I'm like, well, I'm not gonna starve myself. I'm gonna just eat healthy. So it's just meat and vegetables I cook it myself, and I still gained weight. I'm so fucking frustrated.
Yeah, that sounds like you have.
Welcome to
you
your
have
30s, guys.
Yeah.
Sounds like you have a hormone imbalance.
Yeah, I mean, not every diet works for everybody. That meat and veggie one is actually a really good one, but it may not be catered to you. So, like, unless you go see a dietitian and maybe even a doctor to find out what's going on physically, you may not ever figure it out until like you actually go see them. Sadly enough, and and it is a lot harder for women than it is for men too.
It is.
Yeah, I
was
have
gonna.
faster metabolism. I'm just gonna go see a endocrinologist or dietitian.
Yeah, and I was gonna say a lot of those diets also kind of depend on your heritage. So like Jason and I and most likely Woodrow, like having more of that kind of Scandinavian Germanic background, a high protein diet is really good for a lot of our body types because our bodies know how to burn and process that. But there's a lot of people, like a lot of Asians, do really, really well on like a heavy starch like rice diet. That is what their bodies process really well, and so it just kind of depends, like rice and
seafood.
Fish. Yeah, I was gonna say like the more like seafood, fish type stuff, like that's what.
Not to stereotype, but
no, it's just
makes sense.
it's literally like, okay, if you have generation upon generation upon generation that's eating the same thing, their bodies are getting used to it and they get more efficient at processing that, and then just because you've moved where you are doesn't mean that your body is like, yeah, okay, let's just forget generations of what we've gotten used to.
But Irene's not Asian.
Well, no, but I'm saying...
No, she's
extra complicated because I'm mixed, so I have no idea what works for me.
Exactly.
Right, and that's...
I'm built like my dad's side, but I don't gain weight like them because they're Germanic and Jewish, but I clearly can't eat the same things that works for them. Oh my fucking god.
Right, and that's... So when you hit those areas, that's when you need to go into a dietitian. And like, for me, I've been going through this for... probably about 12 years. So the rapid weight gain, that's a lot more recent and a separate issue, but weight gain overall, I've been battling for probably about 12 years. And what a lot of it has been for me is like, I had to go on an elimination diet, and they put me on they put me on multiple elimination diets at the same time, which is bullshit because it literally meant that I could have like Gatorade. I could have Gatorade and water, and I could have salad. Like, I could have plain lettuce.
That's so weird.
I couldn't have tomatoes. I couldn't have apples. I wasn't supposed to have, like, red meat. And I was like, I know that red meat is not part of my trigger. And fuck you, because I can't do... You have to... When you do an elimination diet, you have to eliminate any possible irritants out of your system for 30 days. And then after that 30-day period, you can very slowly start to reintroduce foods in groups. So there's specific groups that have similar irritation benefits and properties, like citrus. So any of your fruit, like citrus fruits and, you know, like tomatoes, pineapples, all that kind of stuff, like they have similar ways that they irritate the body. And so you have to introduce those, eat what you were eating before plus this new food group for like 3 to 5 days, and then note any changes. And if your body doesn't react well to it, then that is something that you have a food sensitivity to, and then you re-eliminate it. And then after another 3 to 5 days, then you can introduce a different food and see how you do with that. And it's
like
stuff that
a giant pain in the ass.
it is. It took 2.5 months for me to get all the way through it to get back to eating food. And the only thing that I found out from that, the only thing I found out from that was stuff that I already knew. I don't do well if I eat a ton of bread, and I don't do well with citrus. So like I can, it's not that you can't eat those, it's that understanding if I eat these, this is likely going to be my physical response to it. So like if I have a lot of citrus, I know that I'm going to bloat really bad, and I'm going to be really uncomfortable, and I'm not going to be able to do the things that I want to do for like a day or two after.
I know you're insanely busy, Irene, but do you have a little bit of a workout routine?
A little bit. I have like a step machine.
Okay. Yeah, keep doing stuff like that too.
I
would just see a doctor and a dietitian, find out what's going on. Like you're
yeah.
gonna have to.
Well, and that's the thing is, I went to a gastroenterologist, and they put me on the W3ird diet, and then they put me on one of the other. Yeah, so there's GERD, and then there's another, and they're both elimination diets, and they did it at the same time, and that is not what I would recommend. I would recommend doing one at a time. It's going to make you have to do an elimination diet longer. But you'll at least be able to have something other than like plain lettuce and Gatorade. Because that was a rough 30 days. I was very, very irritable. Like people would be like, "How's it going, Shae?" And I was like, "Fuck you!" And they're like, "Whoa, that was intense." They're just like,
you're like, away. Yeah, it was. Sorry, Mom.
I'm like, I didn't mean to. Like Sorry, Commander. I totally didn't mean to scream at you to go fuck yourself.
Oh no!
I just want food. Why don't you have a cracker? I'm not allowed to eat a cracker.
It almost reminds me of this one time where friggin' I was called in on my day off and I only had 2 hours of sleep. So went through the entire shift. The people morning shift were fucking late. Like, per fucking usual.
They always are.
And she came in. I mean, was the sweetest person on the face of the planet. Good morning. I'll tell you what kind of good fucking morning this is. Fucking bullshit. Always fucking late. Fucking.
Oh my god.
She's like, the hell crawling up your ass? I get fucked. Fucking left.
Well, and that's the. I mean, I will say, when you learn the things that fuck your body up and that make you feel worse and make you feel sluggish and everything, they become less appealing. Like, I love bread. Like, bread and pasta and all of that, like, delicious starchy food. I love it to death. It makes me feel like ass if I eat a ton of it. And therefore, and it's not... I don't have a gluten allergy for anyone there who's listening, because the amount of people that actually have a gluten allergy, it's incredibly low.
It's like 0.001.
Exactly. It's like almost nobody. you can be sensitive to gluten and not have a gluten allergy. I'm just certain starches and certain, bready items and things that contain gluten. If I eat too many of them too close together, I feel like crap. So when I get on a pasta binge is when it gets the worst, because I'm gonna have chicken Alfredo, and then hey, maybe I'll
garlic bread.
No, I'm gonna have some garlic bread with it, and I'll change it up. Maybe I'll have a pizza this time, and now I've got bread, and I added in tomato sauce, and then hey, I'm gonna add in like this other pasta thing, and then by day 5, I'm like, I can't move. I feel like I have no energy. I'm bloated and unhappy, and everything sucks. And I was bloating from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. I was bloating 6 inches a day. So I went from like looking super svelte and in shape to looking like I was about to give birth.
I hate how bloating is so annoying. It's like you could be doing everything right, but you eat one wrong thing for one meal, and then you're 6 inches wider.
Yeah. See, that's the benefit of understanding what your triggers are, because then you can identify them. You can identify them and you can space them out. So now if I have a day where I'm like, I really want to have like chicken Alfredo, I'm gonna have chicken Alfredo, and then the next day I'm like, I will have nothing that has bread, that has starch, that has like, no, we are finding, I will have salad today. I'm doing something entirely different. I'm gonna have a freaking charcuterie plate without any crackers or something, just something to give me a buffer, and then it gives my body enough time to process the food that I don't process well. And so you don't stack shit up on top. It's like backing up a assembly line. You just keep on like pushing shit on this conveyor belt, like, come on, get through it. And it's like, yeah, we're still working on this shit from 3 days ago. Like, you gotta stop. You gotta give us something else. Like, do a reprieve, something that we can do quickly.
Easy. It's different for everybody, I think. Well, at least most people.
It is.
Like I'm actually like everyone's like, oh, high protein, all that stuff. I'm like, I can't have high protein. It's harder on your kidneys. I have a kidney transplant, so I can't like do all the things that everybody's like, yeah, it'll help you burn fat, lose weight faster. Like, yeah, well, I got to do it a little slower, buddy, because I got to actually mix in other nutrients and stuff and fill up on other things that aren't protein. So, it's different for everybody. So you got to find out what it is, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I know it costs money, so if you can't afford it, it sucks. But if you can, go see like a dietitian and then like a doctor, get blood work done, see what it is that your body is doing. It's going to be doing. It's doing something, because you're doing things right. It's just not. Your body's like, no, we hate you, Irene. So
yeah.
So yeah, I think that would be the only way to really go about it.
I think the high protein or whatever diet doesn't work for me either. I was convinced that starch and bread was bad for you, because that's what everyone was saying. But my dad eats a lot. Both my parents love bread, and they're fine. So I'm like, maybe I should just eat what they're eating. And yeah. So because when I lost a lot of weight, I was literally eating salad every meal. So that was hell. But sorry, Shae.
No, you're good. You're good. I was gonna say there's a few different elimination diets. Like I said, the GERD elimination diet is one. But you can do that without having to go and talk to a dietitian. Just make sure that you have like good information on what groups to add back in and for how long, and so you can actually get a sense of if it helps or not. And like some person saying sourdough and sprouted grains, I do that. I also do like the chickpea pastas. Those really work for me, and they've made them better to where the texture isn't so mushy and terrible. because it used to be really bad. They've come a long way in that realm, thank goodness. But
well, even like I hear like cauliflower pizza, it's come a long way too. Like it tastes like you can almost not even taste the difference in the process.
Yeah. Well, and like nutritional yeast is a fucking lifesaver if you have issues with cheese. Like if cheese really fucks you up, nutritional yeast is amazing because it tastes like fucking cheddar. It's so good.
You guys are making me so hungry.
I know.
Well,
It's okay,
Snarky
though,
says just mix it up a bit. Maybe diets are always the way, just portion variety. That really doesn't work for everybody, man. I eat so little. For like a week straight, I was eating nothing but snacking on those charcuterie plates and drinking coffee. Like...
Well, and that's I think some of the biggest issues is like when people get focused on like trying to be on a diet, they lose all variety, and our bodies aren't made to not have a variety of food. You have to have
pizza
a
for
really
the rest
good...
of my life. That's it.
Yeah, that's the reason why you are the way you are, Sai.
People try to go on diets and they make the spinach slushies and they start drinking a lot of spinach slushies. It's like it's healthy, but you drink so much spinach you start getting kidney stones.
Yeah.
You
gotta be careful with spinach.
Like I turned my mom on to avocado toast because she never thought that she liked avocados. She thought that she only liked guacamole, but she hated like avocados by themselves. She knows that avocados are in guacamole, but she was like, it's all the other seasonings that make me like guacamole. And I made avocado toast where I did like green goddess dressing with avocado and spring onions, and my mom loved it. I was like, you can even add a little bit of like shredded Parmesan cheese or whatever and like mix it up, and sometimes I toast the bagels, sometimes I don't toast the bagels. My mom was eating avocado toast so much that her doctor was like, whoa, you need to fucking stop. And she was like, well, I thought avocado was a good fat. And she's like, it is a good fat, but how often are you eating it? She's like, 2 to 3 times a day. She goes, okay, you can have it like twice a week.
Oh my God.
That's how often you can have it, is like twice a week. And my mom had like blood pressure issues and everything. It was fucking with her blood pressure. It was fucking with her heart. It was like, the doctor was like, seriously, I know you like it and I'm glad. And it's so healthy for you in moderation. But if you keep eating it 3 times a day, you're going to kill yourself.
I eat pizza maybe once a week.
That's not bad. That's not too once a week. Yeah, that's not bad.
If that.
You're... Shae, just out of curiosity, you said you made a green goddess. Do you make it?
So, I have, and I did one of the times when I was with my mom, but then I was like, or you could buy it in this bottle, and she was like, I'm just gonna buy it, and I was like, okay.
I was curious because there's so many herbs in that fucking thing. We make it at work, and we make big batches, so we have to pick a shit, like 120 grams of like tarragon and all these annoying little tiny herbs. Yeah, I was just curious.
Yeah, when I did it, I didn't do tarragon because I'm not huge on, like, I'm very picky with tarragon because I don't like black licorice flavor. So like I have like a creamy tarragon chicken that I'll make, and that's really, really good. But I think that my green goddess dressing.
You can eat too much of something. I had a friend that would eat asparagus. She got it on an asparagus trip for days and went to the doctor and said, you're getting too much. I think it was potassium or magnesium. I don't know. It was one of those. And it was because she was eating so much asparagus.
Yeah, too much of anything is bad.
They said like
it was horrible.
Like 2 to 3 times a week, that's it.
Too much of anything is a poison to your body. Your body is not meant to take just 1 or 2 things. You need
too much water will kill you.
Yeah, like there's people that overhydrate and fucking drown themselves.
Alex says, and remember, kids, no seed oils. Zaid brothers.
What?
I don't know how to get it.
Okay.
Something that feels
brothers. Okay. Oh, Alex VRB was saying, well, it's coming from the Zayds, so
Yeah.
I trust Philly with anything.
There you go, Rini.
Ducky, no, don't encourage me. I want to be healthy.
Rini, we want you hanging out with us all the time. We want Rini overload.
We want to roll Rini into conventions.
Yeah, let's
no.
not have that.
I want Rini to be healthy so she's around for
Violet
a
Beauregard.
bajillion years.
At the end, we need to be able to walk on our own.
I don't think the planet's gonna.
That would be nice.
You know what, Jason?
We'll get her
We're
at
gonna
Scooter.
try.
Yeah, but if the planet is gone and Irene is still alive, she's floating into the void of space.
Yeah, but then she's her
That's
own
assuming
planet.
that we haven't already populated other places at that time.
Rini can just sit in orbit where Earth was, and we'll visit her from there.
Oh my god, you guys are horrible.
Happy Rini is best, Rini.
Planet Rini.
Well, I'm pretty happy no matter what, but I really, I do like looking good, and I'm honestly, I have
want to be
like
healthy.
I want to be healthy, but I do also care about looking good. And like I said, that one friend who had hormone problems and she just blew up, and I'm like, that I've seen it happen, and I'm terrified of that. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
it
that's
happens.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
the funny thing. I didn't notice that I had put on weight until I was 50 pounds overweight.
Well, you see it every day.
Because when you're tall, a lot of the time you don't gain weight in one area. You gain it evenly.
Yes.
And so I was like,
didn't
wow,
notice
I'm looking
either.
kind of I'm looking kind of puffy. That's really weird. And then I stepped on the scale and I was like, holy fucking shit. I have never weighed this much in my life.
It sucks when you're tall. I mean, I'm not even that tall, but it's kind of hard to notice for me. And I'm just like, oh, my pants are feeling tight. And I weighed myself, and I'm so glad I did, because I'm like, just where is this weight coming from? Because I've been doing the carnivore diet thing. I thought I was doing good, but apparently not. You don't
and
notice the weight
it could
gain
be a lot.
Did you say apparent fuckingly not?
Yes, I did.
Yes.
She's a wordsmith, after all.
I am a word.
I want that. Put that on a shirt. Apparent dash fuckingly dash not.
No, yeah, just one word. A para fuckingly not. A para fuckingly biology hates me.
Well, the other problem, Rini, is women 30 and up, like, water retention gets really, really difficult to break.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, that's the other thing with Trulicity, because it's an injectable, the way that it flushes sugar out of your system, because that's what it's meant to do, right? Is to help reduce your sugar levels because your body isn't doing its job well enough. The way that it does that is it pulls it into excess water in your body and then forces you to have to pee. So, like, I end up peeing, like, every hour.
Oh, geez. Well, if I can lose weight, I will put up with that.
It's really, honestly, after a while, it kind of levels out and it's not as bad. But yeah, you.
Yes.
Sorry, Shae.
Do you know how much water you drink every day, Irene?
I drink a lot of water. I do.
Go, Shae.
So, I've been going back and forth with a kind contributor for the last half hour to determine if this was correct. Thank you, Lothar D, for the $50.
Hail Lothar.
Lothar, thank you.
And he has said Derjink, and I have stopped the music because he has also requested one other thing that I have to find in here. Sorry, there are quite a few videos. I have to make sure not to play this to the end. What the fuck is this?
Taco flavored kisses, honey. Don't feel all your wishes with my taco flavored kisses. Taco, taco, burrito, burrito, taco, taco. Don't feel all your wishes with my taco flavored kisses. Taco, taco.
That's as much as I can play.
So good.
Fuck.
I can only play 19 seconds without us getting a copyright claim.
Yeah, I don't know if Irene's seen that episode of South Park. So good.
Oh, no, so good.
Jennifer Lopez.
Yeah,
Jennifer Lopez.
Puts like lipsticks and a face on his hand, and it's Jennifer Lopez, and yeah, he uses talk pretends it's Jennifer Lopez. It's so good. It's so.
And then
good.
Ben Affleck starts chasing the apartment because he wants Jennifer Lopez.
I was gonna say, wait, who starts dating Cartman's hand?
Ben Affleck.
Ben Affleck's
I gotta watch South Park again. Oh my god, the Royals episode was so good.
I didn't see it.
I like how
watched it years until that. I'm like, holy shit, that was gold.
I like how Randy Marsh is really Lord, the singer.
I remember that. Especially because he all he did was put on a blonde wig, still had his full beard and mustache, and everyone was like, "Lord, 5 minutes till you're going on." It's like, okay, thank you. Like everyone was like, "Oh wow, I didn't know you were Lord." I'm like, this is clearly Randy in a fucking wig.
But he had always been Lord. Like, there was no real Lord.
I know. Oh, and the one where they like irradiated their balls until they could ride them.
So that they could get weed cards.
Yeah, so they could all get weed, and they started carrying them in the wheelbarrows.
Yeah.
Until the wheelbarrow broke, and then Randy learned that you could use it like a hop-along.
Pokeballs.
Yeah, that's what they were, Pokeballs. Thank you very much, Lothar.
Thanks, Lothar.
Lothar's amazing.
He is.
Oh shit, it's almost 1.
Yeah, I asked you like half an hour ago when the fuck we were
did
checking
you?
everybody out.
I was dropping mad knowledge about what I knew.
Everybody.
I know, that's
health stuff.
why I had to create a new thing to show you.
A new what? I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I didn't mean to talk over your side. Go ahead.
No, you're good.
No, I think everybody should check out Fanta's. Not because it was my product, but Fanta's Frog G opening. Dude, fuck, what is this?
I was putting the spotlight on you, so everyone shut the fuck up and let you talk.
Oh,
it was for respect.
No, Fanta did a great video. She's super excited about getting her Frog G beanie. She did a video on it, and so happy to see her reaction because she's so thrilled. So everybody should go check it out on YouTube. It'll warm your heart. It's great. So yeah.
Fanta's adorable. She's such a sweetheart.
Yeah, it's cool seeing that kind of a reaction from people, and Fanta.
Yeah.
Fanta's a doll, so yeah, we love her.
She is. Don't scare a blind man.
It's easy to do. Surprisingly easy to do.
Easy to
Jason startled. Film at 11.
All right, guys. What if? How about we do a wrap up? Because I've had multiple costume changes, and now I'm feeling tired.
All right,
Shae. You went this long.
The Pride Dominatrix was the best.
Look, it's because I got Pride Dominatrix out, and that I rode that high for a while.
we all rode
that was re-energizing
for a while.
All right, Rex.
He hasn't spoken in like 9 hours.
I know we're gonna
I think I figured out his plan. So he just pisses everyone off at the beginning of the stream until we yell at him repeatedly, and then he just mutes himself and lets it ride.
How much on about Rex is on like some other stream somewhere?
Yeah,
maybe,
probably.
All
right, that he was still logged in here.
Everybody go check out his in-demand ash can. He started shipping. People have gotten it. So yeah, go back, Devil Flyer, and yeah, leak.
Hallo, ich heiße E9. You will address her as Harry Rochkoff. Anyways,
Wow.
All right. So, anyways, name's King Leak. You can follow me on Twitter at KingLeak86. Go ahead and jump on Indiegogo and sign up for the Neon Revenant. It is planned to release July 4th, 2023. And normally, right now, we're on a hiatus until further notice once Tank gets his computer back up and running. But normally, my YouTube channel, we normally do What's in the Bag on Sundays at 7 p.m. Central Time, 8 p.m. Eastern. And it's normally like an hour-long show where we just talk about current state of entertainment and all that kind of shit.
Nice. Rini.
Hi, everybody. You can follow me at Rini Draws. There. Oh, I'm not on camera, but there. It's on screen. Rini Draws. Yes, everybody. Back, I'm pointing right at it. Everybody go back. Fetus too. And then you go right now.
From New
It's really good.
Thank you. It's doing really well. Everybody back in. It's we're like about I'm like 15 pages from finishing the ink, so that's good. I got some complicated pages ahead, but that's good. That's good. I'm just going to fucking torture myself for the next 2 months and get those done. So and yeah, if we reach some higher stretch goals, I might have more pages and story content, extra free stuff that I'll throw at you. So there you go. And also pray for my weight loss journey.
Pray for your weight loss journey.
Yes, the end. Thank you, everybody.
So is that like an anti-stretch goal?
Yes, it is. Yes.
Oh my gosh, that took me a second. Wow. Wow. All right, we're going to go backwards because someone finally woke up. Hi, Rex. We plugged your shit for you. Really?
Yeah. Okay.
Really?
All right, we're just skipping him.
We went back to you and you turned your camera off. All right. Jason.
Oh.
No, it's too late, Rex. It's too late.
In fact,
Godman's fucked up.
Don't remove him. That's mean. Jason, it's your turn.
Go back Frog G and Indiegogo. I am over halfway through the book, inking line art. Back Frog G, you can get a beanie still, by the way. You can find me there.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
At Unhinged. And also on this Sunday, I'm going to be talking to Hyper Wizard. Angela Curry and I will be talking to Hyper Wizard at 4 p.m. Eastern, so make sure you check that out on my channel.
Nice. Hey, Jason, can you give us the wording on that page again, real quick? I've forgotten.
Frog G. Like, whoa, wait there.
Thank you, good sir. I just need to hear those noises again.
The best. I love it. All right, Woodrow.
Hey, I too has thing. You can find on all social medias here as the Okuri Inu comic _ in betweens. But yeah, I DM.
I didn't know we were doing accents. I should
Yeah,
have done
you're
my
now with
Asian
accent.
I thought you were doing one.
Oh, I'm so fucked up.
Thank you.
I love our stream.
No, I also DM on this channel Wednesday
It's like a fucking knife fight for a wrap-up.
Yeah, that's
yes. This is
Yes.
our GM for Dice Dames and Dudes. He loves to watch us fuck up his carefully curated system as much as we possibly can.
I wouldn't say it's carefully. It's not carefully curated.
It's a hodgepodge of.
Those are the eyes of a man who's given up on controlling players.
He's like, it is what it is. We
It happens,
don't care
you know.
anyways. You know. And I stopped planning things. I just went, here's 50 ways this could go. Let's see which one they decide to do and watch it be one that I didn't plan for.
We're getting ready to move universes. You guys might need some money. Here's 60,000 gold for one easy job. I'll take it.
Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Sai, you got stuff?
Yeah, I was just going to say, remind everyone about the auction. That, and I might put up a poll on our Red Valkyrie community tab on YouTube.
We should do that more.
To ask Tentacles, yes or no.
Oh, gosh.
Yes.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Tentacles, remember?
Our last episode, Woodrow.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. What?
I'm gonna.
Since
I'm gonna
Shae's
have to,
Shae's against them,
work on
and
this.
what? We'll talk off stream.
Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to Red Valkyrie. Our next art auction is April 8th, and we have 4 people. Yeah, you're in it, Jason.
No, when?
You're
I don't
April
understand
8th.
what you're saying right now.
It's
You're
now,
in it
Jason.
for the late time.
They never
The
invite me
9
to
p.m.
anything,
sits.
Irene. It's ridiculous.
Oh, yeah, that's why you're here, Jason.
Damn,
They didn't
Ernie,
even have
Chad
the
is
link
tearing you up.
pinned. Anyway, go ahead.
But yeah, so myself, Jason, Rini, and Devil Flyer are all confirmed on. We also have Sean Howe, Eric Nunaltowski, Luke Aglietta, Ryan James, Rod Looper, Rob Willis, and Kenneth Rockefort.
Nice.
I heard of
So,
him.
yeah.
I think
He does things and stuffs.
he's trying to
Who's at my time?
Not me.
Me, Luke, Ryan, Rod, and you
Oh.
so far.
Oh, that's a small group.
Give it
Well,
time.
we're not done. There's been signups for like a day and a half, 2 days.
You're
Okay.
Irene. You're in the afternoon, right?
Yeah.
4
I'm
to
not
7.
gonna get up at like.
It almost is. There's only 3 spots left.
Yeah, it'll
Okay.
fill up. That's the sweet spot, so it'll
Yeah.
fill up. I picked the
Sweet
night shift.
spot. Okay, all right. See you guys at
Thank you guys so much for hanging out. We will see you
Thank
later.
you.
Tune in tomorrow for our VP show. It's gonna be great.